All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. Wait, I should have said, guess what? We are back. Well, yeah, nobody needs to guess. Don't worry about that. Anyway, we're back, and today we're gonna get started again. Get started on some more Mythic Plus keys. I feel like there's a lot of progression out there for us, but we were unable to find it. So hopefully that will stop, and we'll be where we want to be. This is definitely a harder week, but yeah, we'll see what happens here. So lots of keys out there I still need. Hopefully we'll find them. That's one of them. And hopefully we'll get some score today. But depending on how today goes is what tomorrow's dictation will look like. I am starting a little early. Also mention this. I am starting a little earlier today. Sort of. It's not really that much earlier, but starting a little bit earlier because I got to get off early. It is my cousin, nephew, my uncle's son. He's turning 8. He turned 18 today. So it's a big day. So we're going to go and spend time with him. So got to get off a little bit earlier, but probably end up being around the same time as always. So, hey everybody, though, how's it going? Blitz, what's up? Welcome back. How's it going? Crouton and Amanda and Omnicron, Shamanistic, and everybody, welcome, my friends. How the hell are ya? Vulcan as well. What's up, buddy? Yo yo. So yeah, we're just trying to find some keys today. Hopefully we get some good keys. We get some good score. We get some good stuff. Not really sure what it's going to look like, but we know that there's a lot out there that we still need. So 22s obviously are what we're looking at, but there's a lot of weird stuff going on right now. Really wish you can just like delete that. I don't really want to see that. Is that a new picture behind you? Yes. So yeah, if you guys can't really see it right now, you'll see it in a video when I use the full cam. Got a new picture underneath the golf stuff. So happy Friday. Yes. Oh yeah, today's Friday, right? Doesn't even feel like it. It is indeed happy. I hope you had a good time enjoying his birthday. I hope you have a good time. I hope I do too. Yeah, if I don't, it's going to be something going to be really wrong, right? Actually, to be honest, I'm like kind of worried about it because we're going to a restaurant that I don't really know what I'm going to eat. It's kind of the only problem with like the one meal a day. It's like you kind of have to be able to put like, there's like only, you know, there's not a lot of different combinations that are going to work. So it's kind of hard to find those combinations when you're going to every restaurant out there. But whatever, it's not about me today. In the UK, 18 is a rite of passage, but I feel it's different in the US because drinking age is higher. Oh yeah, that'd be 21, yeah. 18 here, it's like where people are, because like in the UK, they don't go to high school in 18, right? Mandatory schooling stops at 16, is that correct? Very different all around, it sounds like. Christian, though, what's up? What are you up to today? Anything? Morning, Brooklyn Joe as well. What's up, man? How you doing? So what key is this? Court? It stops at 18 now. Oh, wow, really? That's hilarious. Yeah, when I first started meeting Sai and everybody from England, it was always, I remember them talking about 16 and stuff, so. And then, yeah, 18 was the year that you can drink, which is so different. How many calories do you eat? 2.5K is what I would target, but I'm not really, like, I'm not bringing a calculator to the restaurant with me, you know? I'm just going to try to wing it. On top of the calories, though, there's also, like, the psychological element for me in eating. Like, since it's such an important thing every day, I need to eat the right amount, like, psychologically as well. So even if I don't get the right amount of calories, I need to feel like I ate the right amount myself to be satisfied with it. Otherwise, I'll be thinking about food after eating. And that's a very difficult thing. So I always try to get 3 different things, 3 separate parts of every meal. So like an entree often won't provide that, so I'll have to get like a salad as well on top of it, something like that. Wow, look at that. Rat, oh, 3K. Wow. No, this guy's a tank. I was gonna say 3K rep pally, but he's not a rep pally, so. He's right now. I guess we'll see what happens. Definitely, I like to see more rep pallies though. Oh yeah, I guess we better get the recording stuff up. All this stuff here. Ooh, what the hell is that? Are you starting on the docks? Nah, I'm not doing that shit. Just standard, go through the dungeon. I just had a disband on the mini boss in Algathar 14. Oh, you gotta record those. I would love to see that one. That sounds like it'd be funny. 14's disbanding over trash. That's funny.
We know how Surama's isolation changed its inhabitants, but what of the plant life? Satisfy my curiosity with samples from the Court of Stars.
Alright, so we got Balanced Druid, looks like. Not a lot of people playing Feral, it seems. Despite everybody's, Resto Shaman as well. Very nice. That guy has a trinket on that's not even fully valored out. That's weird. 15 keys are the worst? Yeah, it feels like the lower the key, the worse it gets. Good to know. Just broke 2500 as bear pugging my first Keystone Hero. I run Court Standard, but the skip dock routes always interest me. Yeah, I've never even really looked at them. It's such an easy key. Timer-wise, if you just don't fuck around. You'll generally have everything you need. Yeah, 15s are the worst because everybody wants to do 16 for the gear, right? For the item, whatever. Heroic Raz is terrible and boring to tank. Oh, really?
4, 3,
I guess I'll never know.
1.
Alright, here we go. 22. Had a few 22s now. Tosudo, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been, man? What have you been up to? Welcome. Where's the Paladin? What's going on here? Was this a little strategy here? What is this? Oh no, he just went outside. I thought this was like some strategy that if you went outside the boat or something, it would just port you over there, maybe I was thinking. Nope. Sorry, I almost went without Seraphim. Aren't they removing Seraphim? I think they are, aren't they? I heard people say they're getting rid of it.
We'll take a side entrance to the grounds.
We don't have any hard CC for this though, I don't think so. Only one soothe? Well, in this dungeon we don't really need it. If everyone goes out, then you spawn directly at docks? Really? This is the most RP dungeon ever. There's a lot of RP, yeah. This was a thing, but they fixed it? Oh, really? And they are removing Serpent, yeah.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest
I'll fucking die on the way up.
Along the way, we want to disable their arcane beacons and the elements answer to me.
What's with Court of Stars? We talked about it a couple days ago. It's like the dungeon that tests your basics the most. Like, all of it is just moving your character and interrupting things and all that, you know, but because it's so punishing if you don't do those things, it gets like really overwhelming at times. So a lot of people are, you know, especially in lower keys, not capable of performing that at that level that frequently. Court of Stars, I have high hopes for entertainment. 22, I hope that those entertainments won't occur, but yeah, this is not this is not a low key. It's really easy, but can go easily sideways. Yeah, and it's like basic stuff that would cause that, you know, so that's why it's funny. This guy's 45k is not inspiring so far. Charging station? Okay, we got it. Good effort on the Paladin there to get the mobs done, but I was waiting to grip it. It's definitely the hardest low-key court because of all that, but it's also the easiest low-key because of all that too. People just suck at it. It's the one that gives you the most, like, you're gonna get the most out of it, but you're never really gonna be able to just come in here and fuck around, you know? It's really crazy how much power court gives you if you do it well. The 5th to fix problem? Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, interrupt that. Brain power, that's the 5th to fix, yeah. That guy died but then onked. I don't know if that... the onk literally moved him like 5 feet. Oh. I hate when Shaman insta-onk. Yeah, me too. It's kind of silly. That was a complete waste of an onk. Like, no value to that onk at all. He literally is, like, look at how far the respawn is. Like, you'd see them when they respawn. That's how close we are.
Marked by lightning.
These mobs have a lot of health now. What the hell's going on here? Wait, can we like Zul'Gurub classic shit this? Oh, I can't get back up on there, I guess. I didn't interrupt the charging station again, but it's fine, it's dead now. That interrupt is not... I don't know how that gets missed out. Am I wrong about that? Like, that needs to be interrupted every time. It's such a DPS loss to not interrupt that. Oh, can it just be purged? I see. It can be purged, I guess. Or no. I don't even know.
Marked by lightning.
Well, that boss creeping around like a dentist with the ether. Gag, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? This group seems good. Yeah, I mean, it's court, right? So as long as DPS is high, you should have an upgrade here.
No trespassers allowed.
Beware.
And of course, no deaths to silly stuff along the way, which is always in play with this dungeon. AMS, the Arcane Lockdown. Good morning, Kodark. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Probably the most dangerous boss to read chat on. At any given moment, I can get hit by something. Yeah, this guy's trying to mass the spell.
Beware.
Especially when there's like 2 mechanics in different angles like that. We're gonna get one ad, right? Yep.
Beware.
He also MD all the ranged. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Ideally, you get everybody, I guess, right? That's why I run the talent that gives... Oh. Okay.
The elements answer to me.
2-second CDR to your kick on Bloody K at court. Always get every charging station.
Beware.
Oh yeah, there's a talent like that. I didn't even notice.
Beware.
Yeah, this like doesn't matter at all. Not ideal, but it doesn't actually matter.
Beware.
Just need to make sure we can skip a couple of the patrols on the other half, and we'll be good. Hardest part is seeing purple on purple. Yeah, I agree, actually. And this week is honestly brutal. Oh, really? It's definitely as a tank quite hard. Does Test Advance work on Arcane Lockdown? No, that's not a... Test Advance isn't a freedom. AMS does. I'm just pre-AMSing it is what you might be saying. The grips interrupts are Chef's Kiss. They're actually not needed. The other people were interrupting as well, and that tells you it's a really good group. Shadow Moon Battleground Skellies are low-key dangerous. Not low-key, they're fucking highest key dangerous. It's the hardest part of the dungeon for sure.
4, 3.
Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How the hell are ya? They're ultra dangerous. Yep. Well, the void spawns, obviously. You're... Oh, you're talking about not actually pulling them together, but yeah. I ran Halls 5 yesterday and got really confused at the beginning because people debate if we should bring drums. Oh, God. I thought you were pulling them together. It's like, oh, that's going to make it a lot harder. Okay, hard pack is coming up here. Got both Paladin and Warrior to 2,900. Sweet man.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. The spawn must be broken.
Make sure Druid Beam is up for imps, and we used it there.
Divided, they cannot stand against
The mobs are over there though, so you know what? Let's just go ahead and get this pack too. Got my keys up to 23 times, only for them to drop back to 17. Oh, that's a lot. Jeez. Funny that you get like a threat flash from those eyes. I'm trying to fast forward to see how you find the spy, but it's not working. You won't be able to fast forward, yeah. Hasn't occurred yet. You got a beautiful mane on your head. Is it a lot of maintenance? None. I don't do anything. Not a thing.
Marked by lightning.
He doesn't even wash, just lets it marinate in natural oils. Yep. It's a tough week for sure. Next week won't be much easier. Yeah, next week will be difficult for other reasons. That was not in my intention. Oh, we got through it. Oh, it's DR'd now. We can't send it. One shot by the double slash.
The elements answer to me.
Dead again from it. Yep. Need a suit to be able to survive that, but it's all good. It's dead. Good evening. Finally, a rework of Breath of Sinjagota. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be trying it, but sounds cool. I don't play DPS. It's so good to have you back, MK Ultra. It's good to be back, man. How you been? Can you go 2 in a Frost? Oh yeah, you can. You've been able to do that for a long time. I feel like the last time you played DPS was in BFA. I played a little bit of Frost in Shadowlands, but that's it. Been a good Mythic Plus week for me. I finally made it to 25-20. Sweet. It was because Frost and Shadowland like being Night Fae. No, just because I wanted to do some keys as DPS, but that was it. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Actually, I think I tried Unholy too in Season 1, now that I remember. Season 2, I played a little bit of Frost. I missed when Blood was the DPS spec. Yeah, I tried it in Wrath. It was awful. I thought I was going to be better. Metro, how you doing? I'm at hospital at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you alright? Or... Yeah, that's my bad. That's the low-key mistake there, right there. Just made it into 22. Also got unlucky, but... Good evening, Ground Goal. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome.
The elements answer to me.
Hey, Metro, what's the verdict? Did the DR find your eyes? The doctor. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yes, he found them. They were there. I don't feel like super confident reading chat right now, but just severe nausea and abdominal pain. I'm sorry to hear that. Metro, I've been trying to get into 20s, but having a hard time timing keys that are 17. Been told I need to start pulling bigger. And 17, nah, that's just going to be mostly bad players holding back one way or the other. Not really need to worry about that kind of thing. Too early in the process.
Beware. Beware.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, it's about to wipe us here. Because we're not killing this one first.
Beware.
I think it'll die though before it gets here.
The Legion will prevail.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
What are you waiting for?
That was a big mistake on my part. Maybe this mob is like taunting or something. Okay, see you later. Anyway, if anything, it could be good for you to try the bigger pulls you think you need to do in 20s and you're 17, so just get a feel for yourself on how to do it.
The elements answer to me.
Okay, nothing, I guess. What happened? That mob is actually taunt immune. I did not know that until today. Anyway, stupid paladin, start DPS when you see the tank is far from the mob. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely gonna have to be on him at that point, but I just got confused by that mark. I don't really understand what the mark was for. Is there something the mark would be for? That's what I don't get. The 3K player obviously wasn't going to get score. Yeah, well, I don't know why you would invite... The guy was a 3K tank. Like, he did not play DPS. I don't know why you would invite that guy to this key. But whatever. I fucked up, obviously, the first time, so... My bad on that. You didn't do anything wrong there. No, not the second time, at least. Second time, or the first time I fucked up big time, but... I just don't know what the mark was for. Was that for something? Or was that just like a miss? Like, I don't know who put that down. The picture behind you looks like an owl. It is an owl. That is very astute of you. It is indeed an owl. That is a lot of yellow and red on that chart. Yep, we have not upgraded many keys at all this season, period. The stats are not great. More disbands than upgrades. But it's actually not even that high. It's pretty even all around. Maybe they had the mark on a hotkey. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it was like an accident or what. I don't really get what the mark was for. Sorry for not knowing this, but what do keys do? It's like a bit of a colloquialism. It's called Keystone. Yeah, I guess it is actually called Keystone. But anyway, it's an item that you put in to start the dungeon, basically. So everybody needs one to be able to do it. Where can I get a copy of the spreadsheet? On the spreadsheet, yeah. It's you go to File, make a copy, or download, whatever one you prefer. Morning, Bradley. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good luck with the keys. I'm gonna need it. It was still timeable? Yep, absolutely. That dude, like I said, that's a great example of like these people who are like completely out of control of their own emotions. Letting things like that, like just, I mean, that person was a bad invite no matter what. From start to finish. 12 minutes? Yeah, we were done with count. We had the next person on its way out as well. We had the statue. That was really actually, it went very well. Like this, that key actually went very well, other than my one major mistake. Pretty sure that guy had bubbled too, I assume. Let's take a look. He probably used it on the previous mobs. Do you know if Blizzard looks over the spreadsheet? No, they don't. Cutting practice short on themselves because they got sad. What else? Like, it doesn't make sense. The 3K dude was probably in that 23 to practice. Why get mad and leave? Right, I don't, who knows. I see the spreadsheet is getting more and more complex, is it? I'm not sure it is. Yep, yeah, he has bubble up, by the way. You can't see right now because I maximize it. Hit bubble and bop. Yeah, so this guy just fucking dies to his own ego. That's pretty embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing, actually, man. I'm way too hard on myself. These guys are fucking retards. It's actually crazy, like, how many people like this play the game and then leave after dying to threat with both of your immunities that would drop threat up. What's his name? Thrash. Well, that's an easy one. Yeah, definitely. If you're looking for the spreadsheet, what you can just download mine and then delete all my data and put yours in, and it'd work pretty much. Did he bubble taunt? No, that mob is taunt immune, which I actually did not know until right now, or I probably knew at some point and forgot. But the mob is actually taunt immune, so the guy just like going full ham as I'm trying to pull him back because of that mark that got placed down. I don't know why that mark was even there, but it confused the fuck out of me. And that guy's like going full, like, as you see, he did 103k DPS on the mob while I was trying to gather it. And then instead of just bubbling or bopping himself to not die, he just dies and then types out 5 lines, one word each line, and then leaves. Key that probably was still going to be an upgrade. Happens often, though. DPS can't wait while gathering. Well, that's a very unique situation, to be honest. Like, I can see the situation there happening. It's not really that uncommon. I just didn't know the mob was taunt immune. If it was any other mini-boss, it would have been fine, right? Alright, here we go. I don't think these people know the mob is taunt immune. Well, he's a tank. He's a tank main, so you would think if anybody would know, it would be him. They basically invited a tank main to come play a fucking off-spec that's shit right now. I don't really get that part, but... all good. I absolutely love the reasons on your blacklist. Yeah, well, it's not a blacklist, but... just trying to be as descriptive as possible with the reasons. If that's taunt immune, does that mean the Pally bubble taunt actually screws you in an emergency? Yeah, if you use bubble, it wouldn't be tauntable, yeah? So the mob would just attack somebody else in that case. Another good lesson to learn. Spinbot, though. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, back in old Shadow. This is Shadow Moon, right? Back in old Shadow Moon here. I sent you a 21 Ruby life pull with a great Huntard mistake and a disband. I do appreciate you guys sending me the runs. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but 21 is certainly not a key that I can publish in that playlist, unfortunately. So, but I do appreciate it. I'll definitely review them and maybe make a different type of video on it. But yeah, people freak out at me for calling 16s low keys. So. What mob is taunt immune? The eye guy, mini boss, I guess. I had no idea. Don't you have to talent into the bubble taunt? You do, yeah. I don't think it's taunt immune. He just continued attacking after the taunt fixate ran out. No, you can see it's taunt immune for sure. It never even switched off me, like, at any point. See, you can even see right then. It never comes to me. That's why it happens. Actually, I'm glad we looked at this because I didn't realize how this happened in the first place. Because I taunted it and it doesn't ever come to me. See, it's attacking my ghoul right now. So that's why this happened in the first place. I didn't even realize this. I did not even realize that. It's never on me at any point. As you see, I taunt and it's never attacked me once. So it's an interesting situation. I wish I had a bigger hard drive. Ran a doozy 17 the other day and watched 4 people not kick 1 necrotic burst. Oh, you're talking about for recording. Yeah, you can just record and then if nothing happens at the end of the run, you can just delete it. Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. It's kind of weird if a 16 is low, the range of medium and high keys. Well, I don't look at... there's no such thing as medium in my eyes. That's the difference. No, it had nothing to do with the ghoul. I just thought it was attacking me because I noticed it was not attacking the paladin, but it was actually just attacking the ghoul. You know what I mean? So it's like I thought that it was on me, but it never was on me. At no point did that mob target me. So instead of taunting it, I should have used Descaress, yeah. It runs up the stairs from the taunt. It never even that like never even happened. Yeah, it just got aggroed basically. It never switched to me. Best part was the tank blamed me for low DPS when I topped meters and he died to trash 3 times. Yeah, you gotta record those. We gotta get those recorded for sure.
Hi Metro, I am fine and I will enjoy the stream as always.
It's great to hear that, man. Thanks for very generous, lots of generosity recently. Okay, we need to like not purgatory here. I'll be kicking that. Okay. Difference between a 27 and 24 is the same as a 2 to a 20. Oh well. Never knew that. Probably the slowest I've ever seen that go. You're talking about it's all a matter of perspective. Weird that anyone would rage about it. I wouldn't say anybody's raging about it. I'm just, my point is that like I can't really put a 21 into that playlist. That just wouldn't make any sense. People would be very they would never let that go. The guy's assassination. Yeah, how about that?
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Neptune. Marked by lightning.
I died to that? What the? Hey man, what do you think about Evoker Healer? I've never played it if you're asking me about how they play, but in terms of playing with them, it's been very good for Blood DK. Assassination is really good in some dungeons. Oh, really? I will make sure we have this awesome stream more often. In what way? The only reason I haven't been streaming, man, is just because I'm busy, so I get it, like, you guys are big fans and everything, but, like, you know, there's nothing I can do about that, so. Hopefully we'll be able to stream more consistently in the future. But no matter how much you donate, if I'm not physically at my house, I can't stream. So don't worry about that. At no point in my entire streaming career have I ever streamed because I just didn't think people wanted to watch me stream. That is never, like, that's never in play. Yeah, the other good thing about, oh wait, you're talking about Assassination has AoE Soothe? I thought we were talking about Evoker for a second. AoE Soothe, what, because they could fan and knives their poison or something? That's interesting. Okay, here's the dangerous pack. Gotta be very ready for this. Shiv AoE, yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that existed. Probably because you never see any Assassination rodents. See how good Earthquake is, though? It just knocked back that mob's damage. Not that we needed to do that, but it is very nice. It's not about that, I got you, but I'm 32, I have a good job, and I want to do good things. Alright, I appreciate that. I just wanted to make it very clear that I did not stream because I didn't want to or something like that. It was just I was busy. The dude who killed Franz Ferdinand and started World War I would have been so embarrassed if he forgot to spec out subtlety. That's a clever joke, actually. Highbrow humor there. Okay, here we go. I had a strange disband last night. 11 Algathar, not even to the first pack. Still in an area to pick buffs, and Tank says, got to run, Goldfish is drowning. Goldfish is drowning. Those, like, funny ways to say you're leaving a group have always gotten me, have always tickled my fancy, let's say that. Cat's on Fire, that was the first one I ever heard that it made me really laugh. Every key I've seen you run the healer is an Omega carry. They never do DPS. This guy's trying, I guess. 10k, but yeah, no, you're right. It's frustrating. It happens a lot on the stream. I like emergency shower. Emergency bath. That was the one, yeah. That was the best one. Oddly enough, I once had a cat set its tail on fire. Oh, really? Oh, maybe it's real. I had 19 core today. We found the spy with 7 minutes left. Rogue leaves and right. We will have no chance to time it. With 7 minutes? What? Is that a joke? Gotta record these guys. Record them. Send them to me. Even that's not a low key, that's still one that we could definitely get in there. What the fuck? I just saw Spinbot's comment. Yeah, that was good, right? Clever joking. How does an emergency shower mean? It's like a joke, ironically. A result of poor English, I think. Which is ironic. That was really good. Yeah, it was good, right? Hey Metro, good luck with keys today. Jarrett, I'm gonna fucking need it. Thanks for the luck. We need to get a recording set up? Yeah, no doubt. It's super easy. There's thousands of tutorials on how to make OBS work and everything and what you need to do there, so look into it, and if you have any questions, let me know. One time we were 15 deaths into Temple of Jade Serpent and just started the first boss. Healer flamed us for not kicking the tainted ripple, and after him blowing up chat, I dropped Vortex on him and left. He was being super rude and profane. Oh, damn. But I will say the only time I've ever left key in my entire life was when somebody just kept like backseat gaming and insulting me the entire run. And that is not something I would ever plan to do again, but if that exact situation ever did happen again, I would definitely leave the key. So that is one reason to leave a key that I would ever feel like is relatively legitimate. No reason to be taking verbal abuse for any long period of time. Like, sometimes people overreact every once in a while and you gotta swallow it, but this guy was like literally just bashing me for like the entire run. Like everything I did he was commenting on. Whoa, was that the druid who didn't take trees? No. This was in Legion in Archway. This warlock was commenting, like literally typing something about every single thing I did, no matter what. Okay, so what did we do wrong here? Oh yeah, we have to like, just gonna die. We need to like taunt that mob. Oh no, we need to like actually taunt it, but I just wasted that. Yeah, that works. That's crazy. You want to grip the far dominator? You think we should just straight up grip it? I guess if only one of them is gripped, it's fine, yeah. I was just trying to taunt it, but I guess you're right. I might as well just kill it. I was watching Dorky and mentioned the difficulty of getting 3k in pugs. He responded it wasn't that hard, and then someone said imagine not being 3k now. Well, 3k is definitely pretty high right now, yeah. But he's right, it's also not very hard. I've taken a ton of, like, I've basically not played for like a month straight, and I'm still just knocking on the door.
The elements answer to me.
Yesterday I leveled my paladin and tanked Brackentide. Even in that dungeon there was one guy who flamed me on what to do and what not to do. Well, in the lower like the easier the content is, the more that is. You see that a lot in that kind of content. People who think like, I did a Mythic 10, so I know everything I need to know about the game. So I'm going to tell everybody who's below me. I have a 19 ruby life pool where the tank left after our first wipe on the last boss. We had some wipes early on, but only over time by 4 minutes. That's, yeah, unfortunately very common, but that is still sad. How do you start a big pull on high keys? Do you use defensives on each pull? Yeah, I'm trying to use a defensive at the start of every pack. That would be my goal. One defensive at the start of every pack. Sometimes I end up going for two, if depending on how hard I get hit on that first global. After I posted that 0.2% of the total players have 3K and not everyone is in your ivory tower to the troll, the whole chat copy and spam my response. Well, to be fair, that's not a very good response of yours, but at the end of the day, you're right. It's not easy to get, but I think it's also easier to get than it sounds like it is. If you're dedicated, you know, if you have a lot of hours to play. I think that's probably the difference. Like a lot of, you know, myself included, a lot of the streamers and stuff, they don't realize that not everybody plays WoW 40 hours a week like we used to and still do. It's actually crazier how much harder a 16 is compared to a 10. Oh, really? I mean, that's, yeah, that's not that surprising, is it? 6 levels higher, especially when they buff the difference in between the difficulties. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Have a great day. Thanks, man. I'm trying my best. Dorky and Grouse chat will typically have higher players. Yep. The hardest part about climbing to 3K is randomly rolling into a good group. Yeah, no doubt. I wanted to point out that people on the top end are in Ivory Tower and playing pugs with no comms at 3K is no easy feat. It just depends on why you're pointing it out, because like, I think nobody would say it is, but it's not really that hard either to just be dedicated and play a ton, you know? If you have 40 hours a week to play, then you're going to get there eventually. I think most people find the difficulty of the game to be based on the actual content, but this is just a matter of time. Anybody can really do it. It's just depending on how much time you have. It's not like you're going to get to a point where you just make 0 keys like successful, right? Like even I'm struggling and we're nowhere near that. Most people don't have 40 hours. Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I just came back to the game. I tank on a paladin. This is not good. And told them I came back after the boss. After killing the first boss and moving in the trash, and the group immediately left. Oh. Well, they might have left for unrelated reasons. Like maybe that's all they wanted was that boss. But in general, I would recommend never admitting that to anyone, even if it's true. It's just you're open for abuse there. You don't want to put yourself in a position of weakness. Oh, it was a 12? Well, okay. Definitely don't say that in any Mythic Plus. Yeah, definitely. I thought you were talking about a fucking normal dungeon or something like that. Definitely don't ever tell anybody you're a new player in a key. That's a very bad idea.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god. Mocked by lightning.
Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble reading chat today. I don't know why. I've not like fully gotten back into it after my time away, I guess. I'm definitely not new. I've been playing since PC. Was just commenting on coming back. Well, that okay, my bad. I just said the wrong words there. I meant what you said. Don't ever tell anybody that. There's no good will come of that. In a pug. Since Valor and Capped, I have a weird string of people who would join. We would pull 2 to 3 trash pulls and then they drop and leave. Oh yeah. Never seen that. Where's the mob? Wait, where's the mob? Oh, here it is. You are better than like 90% of streamers at reading chat? I am, but I'm used to be better than 100% of them, and now I'm only better than 90% of them. Let's put it that way. What are these guys doing? Kinda. Doing just your typical things. 3 KIO hard just for the time it takes alone. Right, that's my point, yeah. It's like not really that difficult to do, but it's obviously going to take tons and tons of dedication, so. Was running my monk at 17s, 18, 19s this week and solo tanking because healer kept dying. I felt like a weird kung fu DK out there. Yeah, that's pretty common. Honestly, I'm using your stream to figure out decent routes. Sweet man. I have hopefully plenty of info out there for you. It's on Naywog, Dual Boxing, Warrior, and Paladin and Mythic Council. Gotcha. Okay, we're past that. Thundering keeps blocking chat. Yeah, I hate Thundering. I really wish that we can just block that weak aura from ever typing in the chat. I don't need that feature of it at all. Metro, how often do you update those routes? Never. Yeah. Those are like the beginner routes. The video. I put one advanced route in and that's it. Because it's wildly different and I do think it's good for all levels. I disabled S in my chat box. Yeah, you could do that, but I didn't really want to. Next season we'll hopefully not have to worry about it. That would actually work. That's funny. You could do it, but then you'll never see real slash saves as well, which can help at times. You know, sometimes they're really... Sometimes something gets said that you want to see, right? What can you do to dodge slash tank the void slash? Just walk away from them when they're casting it. You can't just like run away the whole time though, they follow you. You have to do it at the right time. Nawo doing 2 tanks on cool, yeah. Sounds good. Don't want to miss out on that ERP. Oh, so Void Slash is like the shield mains? A little bit like that, yeah. Not necessarily exactly that, but yeah, it's pretty similar. If you're not in melee range when they do it, it just won't hit you. But they do follow you while they're casting it, so you gotta move like properly. The first time I tried it was just the other day, and it was not. Didn't seem like it worked immediately, but yeah. You have to be able to keep them stationary while they cast it in some way. So the trick I find is to just move at the last second, you know. Don't give the server enough time to process that you've moved. I was wondering why you're using the rune tap build or more of the heart strike bonus rune power generation. I don't really understand the question, but my talents are on the screen if you want to see the talents. I don't really look at the game as like having builds really, so I'm not sure specifically to what you're referring to, but yeah, my talents are here and I've grown to like them. I think they're doing very well for me. Void Slash can also be blocked or parried, yeah. Well, parried for sure. I don't know about blocked. But... Do you have any tips to not die to Dark Claw and Temple? AMS? No, nothing you can really do. It's magic. You'll have to either AMS or find some way to survive it. You can also just kite too. I'm definitely not using Rune Tap, yeah. It can be spell blocked? Oh, really? You can backstep Dark Claw? Oh, you can as well? I didn't know that, really? For Dark Claw, just use Divine Shields. Huh? Oh, you can, well, I don't understand how we died to that twice this week and nobody mentions that to me. These kind of things always confuse me, like with the amount of people who are always like chomping at the bit to tell me stuff that I don't know. It's like, I don't know how we go through a whole season dying to that and nobody mentions it. Eight-yard range. Oh, that's kind of far though, isn't it? I constantly kite that pack. I mean, I know you can kite them, but I didn't know you could just backpedal them out of them. You can line of sight piercing shards on the pillars along the wall of the pull in AV. Yeah, that one's probably more important for non-blood DK. I can just AMS. What's up, man? Just timed my first 21 on Discipline Priest today, followed by a few 20s. That's awesome, great. How are you finding Dick's Priest? How about the Ice Cutter in AV? Sometimes I avoid it. I don't know how. The Ice Cutter. Probably AMS again, yeah. I'm not sure what Ice Cutter is, but... If you bubble into Spell Warning, you can almost just stand there as Pally on that pack and do nothing. That's good. Well, yeah, wait. You can't use both of them back to back. Anyway, you can range Ice Cutter as well. What is Ice Cutter? I'm doing fine as far as tanking 20 keys and higher, but when it comes to hauls, I get hit for 250k so quick I can't react. I don't know if Rune Tap was good. Nah, I've never used it. So, I don't know. Ice Cutter is what the Vault Guards cast. Okay. There's a great video a YouTuber made for tanking dangerous trash. Nice. I think the only cutter you can range is from the Lieutenant and AV. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
You can range the ice cutter on the Lieutenant mob, but not the regular mob. So yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. That mob's not dangerous. I love your videos. You helped me go from 1500 to 2500. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you feel like I did that. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, there's... I was Diage on 23 AV. Yeah, shit. Oh. Rogue is not happy. Nope. Bubble into Sentinel plus Ardent into Swellwarding. Nice. Paladin's getting some big buffs too, right? So that's cool.
Beware.
It can teach you a lot just by the little tricks you see. It gets more dangerous relative to your gear if you go higher keys. Oh, really? You can outrange the second boss ice in AV, but also need a big move and ability to do it. I see. Had to set my phone down. Did we figure out what the untamable mob was and what that all means? Untauntable mob. No, it's just mobs untauntable. That's it. Nothing to figure out. Some mobs are taunt immune.
Beware.
Not many anymore, but this boss is randomly bleed immune. I think it's just because there's like this like minimum distance your spells need to be to hit them, and it's really buggy on this fight. Most useless and annoying boss in season 1. Yeah, I mean this dungeon in general is really bad for bosses. Does that mean that aggro can be ripped easier? Yep, pretty much. I mean, if somebody pulls threat, usually you could taunt the mob back, but you can't do that, right? And this boss, Paladin's Blessed Hammer, is bugged and doesn't hit him. Yeah, it's never gonna be fixed. It's like that for every spell, I imagine. I don't think it has anything to do with the spell. It's about the hitbox. You're actually just trolling your DPS if you try to range that. Yeah. Alright, anyway, let's see. 8 minutes left here. That should be more than enough. Provided the trash doesn't completely fuck us. Although we did wipe to the last boss already in this week, so.
Beware.
Consecration and Eye of Tear doesn't hit the boss either. Yeah, I figured. Is this boss the most boring boss ever? Probably, yeah. Is Valor a pretty mixed Horde and Ally server? Yeah, I think it is actually. I think it's like 50-50. Did we miss anything good? Nothing special now. Welcome back. How's it going for you guys? It's the only damage you take on that fight as a tank. You can just use any... Okay, can we move on from that, please, guys? There's like conversations like past me are not very fun to read right now. Got any tips for Temple of Jade Serpent this week? Giving me hell even with decurs covered and 2 suits in the group. Jade Temple? No, I don't know. I didn't find it very difficult. What part are you having trouble with? Do you remember? Healer is pumping, but I guess the boss does 0 damage. And pumping 14k, but yeah. Temple of Jade Serpent is a no-go, really. I had not really much issue other than the last pack. 45 minute, 24 minute, 25 second fort boss. Yeah. Oh, right. We should have lusted. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, no. They want to lust on the trash, I guess. Yeah. Druid DPS just seems to struggle compared to Evoker and Shaman. That's what I'm saying. I really don't see the benefit of playing with the Druid. I mean, right now, this week obviously has some benefit, but you can just lust the blueberries. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what people have been doing, less than that. I think it's the right choice. Because if you let them live too long, it's just gonna, like, people are just gonna come back and die a second time, right? Like, you want to avoid those chain deaths if you can avoid it. Cat weaving has insane single target. Yeah, it's just hard to do, right? I like druids for Mark. Yeah, no doubt, it does help. I guess they do have the best, like, the evoker buff is useless, right? Not useless, but it's very low value. These swirls are hard to see as well. Another one they could have buffed or changed or whatever, but I guess they didn't need to. I leave groups with Resto Druids in them. They don't have DPS, no kicks, not that much utility. Yeah, in general, they're not very good with Blood DK right now. Save Lust for next dungeon. The weird thing is the Shaman said he was going to Lust, and then he just didn't do it, so... Let's see, if we lusted, they would be dead, like, right about now, so all these people running back wouldn't make it. I wish Resto Druid had Beam. Yeah, that's what I was hoping was going to happen, that everybody would have access to Solar Beam instead. I always forget to lust when I play my Shaman. Oh, that's not good.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. So now we're in this, like, weird state where it's just going to come back and instantly get one shot again. There's not really much that can be done. Like, they'd have to come in at full health and have the mobs not be enraged. Next up is Holy Pally for me. After all the Disc Priest, I need to know what it's like to have a stun and kick as a healer. Yeah, no doubt. Pretty much everything but Priest has all that stuff. Even Druid has plenty of utility to actually disrupt mobs, but... If only Druid had a Soothe. He does, yeah. Starting 22s this weekend, did not realize it was a big jump from 21 to 22. Oh, really? I mean, I wouldn't say anything about this run would represent that accurately, but we are probably yet again about to fail and to upgrade this key. And Cap Roar can be good, knockback with Vortex, like they have some things for sure. What, do we just have like 20 deaths to that mob? %, harder than a 21, yeah. What does Soothe do / mean? A Soothe removes enraging. Yep, I agree. Not lusting there costs us the key, yep. It's crazy how this key is actually like unupgradable now. How can you tell they're enraged? It's on the plate, the nameplate, yeah. In-cap roar is good, but a well-timed in-cap totem is just as good. Oh yeah, it's just harder to time. Obviously, like leg sweep is just better, right? So like, there's a lot of options out there. 30 million HP. What do you mean? Rogue quit on that last pull. He was claiming he couldn't interrupt or couldn't release or something. The boss, I didn't know they have that much HP. Oh yeah, of course. Nothing abnormal about this boss. All the bosses had more than that, I imagine. This boss has ads, so usually fights with ads like have less HP on the actual boss. Yeah, it's an assassination rogue. People were commenting on that. I don't know anything about that spec.
The elements answer to me.
Can't tell for sure, but I doubt the rogue uses Rage Dispel much either there. They were both pretty much dead before it happened, that's my point. That's why you want to lust there, because you're gonna get into that kind of like feedback, like that, you know, there's no way out. Like the mobs are double enraged, and by the time you get back, you just get one shot. 1 minute? No, this is out of time, buddy. This is like a 4-minute fight. To be fair, Elemental Shaman is pretty non-meta. To be fair about what? Shiv is a 25-second CD that is part of the DPS rotation. Okay. Can't tell for sure, but I doubt the rogue is okay. I mean, in the dungeon in general, I wouldn't worry about it. Assassination, rogue, and Ellie are very non-meta, right? What's the name of the weak aura that shows you the type of damage you took? I just call it the damage type weak aura. It's in my UI video. I don't know if there's even like a version on the internet still, because I got this in Legion and have not like I've been using it ever since. Time 21 Algathar last night. The rogue was a pumping beast with what, gasoline, or you mean like who cares about mega? Oh, meta you mean? Yeah, I'm not really sure how that got brought up, honestly. It's still available. Oh, good. The weak core. Either way, it's in my UI video if you need a quicker link. Yes, gasoline, bring the fire. Okay, here comes the solo. I like keeping up with the meta. It gives me a reason to play my alts. Oh, really? As someone who has been forcing Assassination Rogue, I know why it's non-meta. It's not good, you mean? This is your first fucking time here, says the guy who couldn't release on the trash. Agreed, meta is lame. I play Outlaw because I like it, and I still play it if it was F tier. Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to tell you I tanked my first 20. Oh, that's awesome, man. Congrats. That's Paladin, right? How is it? Is it fun? It's cool, man. Two-chested Shadow Moon. Nice. The rogue is the kind of pleasant fellow you hope to run into keys. That guy onked, like what? Sub is just better than Assassination in every way. Oh, really? It's just much harder to play. Assassination is, you mean? Or sub is? Sub is hard, I see. With some contention on that topic the other day, so good luck on the coming comments. But DK, the true one-player experience? Yeah. Mega tank for the win. Oh, this is actually super easy. I don't think any other tank can do it either because I can AMS. How do you avoid the dot damage? Anti-magic shell prevents it, yeah. Blood DK is the hard counter to this boss. Yep, pretty much. Loving the solo content in Mythic Plus. Eh. I play sub on an alt, it's okay, but it's so much damage. That's cool. I've never really played a rogue, but I've been like thinking about playing it more. Not like I have any time for it, but Pally can bubble, but not enough, right? You need it every time. It's what, every minute or something, maybe less.
Marked by lightning.
10% less damage taken on Paladin after the rework sounds great by itself, and the talents look fun as well. I'm definitely looking to do some prop Pally when that happens. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a favorite because you gotta do them all, you know. Sub is 2 buttons. Which one? Which two? W and S or something? 10% stamina, yeah, no doubt. It's gonna be cool. Oh well, someday we'll upgrade a key. Depend on how early teammates grief. What does? Brew could probably pop Transcendence. Oh, you're talking about surviving the boss, yeah. Congrats on the new Mog. Yeah, I'm still getting Transmog at least. You're planning some keys with your Shaman. Yeah, definitely. Sometime soon. Oh, shit. That's very generous. May I see your talents? They're actually on the screen while the gameplay is on. I do have to get this on in the sheet, though, so after that I'll show you, okay? If I forget, just remind me again. Is the sheet linked somewhere? Yeah, it's in the description. Or bigplay.1/mythic library. Chat is above the talents. Yeah, I mean, nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay, so we have Shaman, Rogue, and Warlock. Nah, I know the chat's hard to see. Anyway, here's the talents. You said you guys needed more avoidance. How about not dying 21 times, Rogue? I have several untimed 20 keys. Did core stars with a guy who said I was fuck up and should go deplete more 20s. Now I only do 20s I have completed. I'm sorry to hear that. You had a negative interaction with that. 20 to 72k overall seems decent for assassination, doesn't it? Hey, what's up, JT? How's it going, man? Did you miss some things? Yeah, you probably did. Okay, here's a very, very generous donation from Amanda.
Great gameplay, Metro. Thoroughly enjoy your streams.
That's like insanely generous. $35 Canadian, which I believe is like, let's see. Oh, it doesn't really matter, but thank you very much. That's insane generosity. Canadian dollars to USD. $55. That's very, very generous. Thank you so much for that. The link to your pastebin for that weak ore isn't working. Oh no. That's about 10 million US dollars. No, 10 million. What the fuck? Bro, don't care about pugs. Just go Mythic Plus and enjoy the game. Right, that's what I'd recommend. Black Powder and Shuriken Storm. What, those are the only two buttons. Kumasu, thanks for the sub. Hopefully I answered your question about the talents. Also, Facile, thanks for the sub earlier. And Taranuki also earlier. Okay, so what is the weak ore that you're saying the paste bin doesn't work on? I don't know if I have time to do that on stream, unfortunately. Just because I don't know where to look. Damage type tracker on the most recent UI video doesn't work. Hey there, guys. I mean, this is the problem. We can never figure out where it is. Works fine. Was saying it was timed out. Okay, yeah, it works fine. Here, I'll link it again. Just maybe you got the wrong link or something. Anyway, can't wait for another great video when you're going to heal again. Just like that blood DK when you were healing with the Holy Pally. Yeah, there's some funny moments in those keys. We'll be back to that probably tomorrow. We'll see. These aren't going. I'm just like, I don't know what to do at this point. I really want to continue playing my Death Knight because I need a lot of score on it, but it's like impossible to upgrade keys, so. I'm feeling like the next key will be a +2 upgrade, the next Shadow Moon. I don't know if that's going to happen. We're like completely not upgrading that key every time I do it now. It's not even like close to a double upgrade anymore. Makes me wonder if I'm missing something. Starmy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been? Long time no see. How the hell are you? How much value do you have? I have no idea. 0, effectively. It doesn't matter. I've used all my Valor. There's nothing to use it on now. This is court? Did I get invited to the court? I don't even know. Oh no, Azure Vaults. Details bugged. Says Ellie did more damage but lower DPS. No, that's how it works. It's because they were like dead and shit for a while. Why can't you upgrade keys? I have no idea. I mean, obviously part of it's on me, but season is a lot harder than I expected it to be, I guess, at the end of the day. My damage doesn't help either. I know that group, they are terribly bad. You know this group, or they... What do you mean? Those 20s seem like 25s back in Shadowlands. Yeah, they're very difficult. It feels like people who go into Quarter Stars and Shadow Baragons just underestimate them so much that a lot of mistakes are made and then they fail. I think that's exactly what would be said about the Shadow Baragons we just did, yeah. I don't understand why we would have that problem at the end of there. I agree with that. People look at it as a for sure thing. Yep. Stuck around your level. Also, only do random pugs as a tank. Yeah. I think a lot of people probably are. Doing good. Happy Friday. Well, that's awesome. Don't you play better off stream? I don't ever play off stream, so I'm not sure. I probably would. Yeah. I think I have remarked at that over the years when I'm not constantly not looking at the screen. It's funny how much easier playing the game is. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, no soothes. That comp is going to be a problem. I expect a 2-minute disband. Back in Shadowlands, you said that when one was still a thing, you'd time keys more after raid or an off night or at night off stream. Did I? I don't think I ever did like serious keys at that point, but maybe. When do we get a set up tour? What does that mean? What do you do on your free time? I don't know. It's hard to explain. A lot of stuff. Struggling to time AV. Love the dungeon, mind you. Yeah, me too. It's a tough one. We did have some success this week, though. Golf is one of them, yeah. I mean, I still play games, just not necessarily do Mythic Plus. Farm transmog. I've been trying to get transmog a lot now that they made the gray and white items transmoggable. Movies, some. Yeah, some movies. It's kind of hard mode pugging instead of pushing your own key. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely harder. Of your setup. Oh, you mean like my room and shit? Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but... Ignoring meta power levels, what tank would you play if not Death Knight? Death Knight, yeah. There's no reason to consider anything but Death Knight. The next stream day, you'd have more score and mention at the start of the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I think I remember you saying that now. Or I think I remember what you're saying now is what I mean. You really are a beast, man. I stopped pugging a long time ago because I guess I'm not as confident tanking pugs. I only run with guildies normally. Oh, okay. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I get why you would want to do that, to be honest. Like, it's kind of silly to continue pugging if you're able to run with guildies and progress, but I just never was. I never really... There wasn't many people in the guild that would play the same hours as me or pug it or play at the level I wanted to play at. I've really only known like a sliver of people over the years who would be interested in like the same levels as I am. Do you take the blind frontal for these kind of pulls? Nah. I don't ever take it. I'll join your guild and push with you, Metro. I'm not in a guild really anymore. I just feel like pugging, I ran into a lot of toxic people. I wish my guildies could run higher keys, but we're getting into 20s recently, and really that's fine enough for me. Sweet. Yeah, I feel you. Lots of toxic players, but you know, unfortunately, those people are also in guilds too, right? Like it's not like they don't exist in guilds as well. You can always just pug and form like small groups of friends. That's what a lot of people recommend doing. Form like a friends list of like 10 or so people, and you just kind of do keys whenever everybody's around, kind of thing. Kind of like pug, but only without randoms as well as everything else that comes with pugging.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
I just love the music in this dungeon though, it's so cool. I really am gonna miss these 4 Shadowlands dungeons or Dragonflight dungeons. My favorite is the Not Good theme song. Yeah, the drums, right? Is it Pavel who always comment on the drums? Love the music in AV. It's just so calming. So have you found like a thing on YouTube about where you can listen to it? I don't fully understand where the music of WoW comes from. Like how people get access to it in the first place. You ever miss Night Fade, Death and Decay? Oh, all the time, yeah. I don't really ever think about it, but the second I think about it, I would say I miss it. It's definitely one of my favorite interactions that's ever been in the game, just like Umbilicus. Reminds me of the theme from Warcraft 3 when you play as the orcs. Oh, the drums, yeah. If you wanted to, you can pull the tree and 3 lashers by the stairs. Gotcha. Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, these mobs are not as dangerous as they might look. As long as I don't hit everybody with the frontal, it's actually fine.
My beloved, marked by lightning.
It looks like, you know, this is the comment that you'd expect to get, but it's actually like perfectly not even dangerous. 90% of the damage is going to be on me.
Beware.
My friends list is full of people I've met via pugging high keys. Yeah, there you go. That kind of thing. How often do you play with them? Like, do you pug still, or do you just... Like, I'm not... I guess there's like an inflection point where it's like now eventually you just don't need to pug anymore, right?
Beware.
I guess there's maybe probably a lot of times where you just need like 1 or 2 players. You can use some Shadowlands umbrella thing to avoid fall damage there. Oh, okay. During the day I pug. After raids, some of them normally ask me to do stuff. Got it, that's cool. Any tips to revive such pull as blood? Yeah, one tip I can give is try to AMS the try to disrupt the frontals from those rock guys one way or the other. You can AMS them, you can grip them, you can stun them. Apparently you can line of sight them. I've never tried that, but lots of options there. Just don't let that stack get up too much because it's going to be really dangerous. Wow, that rogue popped. Yeah, he just got hit by one of the explosions, I think. Hey, what's up, Real Excalibur? How's it going, man? So far, so good. Cool. Azure Vault was always my avoid to dungeon. Didn't know a good route. Watch. Oh, yeah, this route is definitely my recommendation. It's not hard to run at all, and it feels way better. It's also fun. Like, it's like a unique thing to do. You're doing like count and pulls that are very abnormal for what you normally do in the dungeons, so. Skipping all the frogs, pretty much, yep. Can you explain the last boss of Ruby Life Pools? Not really, unfortunately. What part are you having trouble with? Finally able to catch you live. Love your content. What's up, Nord? Welcome. Glad to have you here, my friend. How you been? I guess, how are you doing? It's funny in Pugs people want to skip frogs, meanwhile the world's first team pull the frogs. Yeah. I don't like. I'm not looking at skipping the frogs. I'm just looking at pulling more effectively. And those mobs, even though you can pull a lot of them, they don't seem to be very effective because they're constantly running away from AoE and stuff.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Played some Atomic Heart, now eating while watching your stream. Atomic Heart, that's a game. Exactly, I was watching Nerf's team and they just chained all the way to third boss and eventually the frogs just died. Yeah, they don't need to stop for that type of group, I guess.
Beware.
The second you said Atomic, I got a guild invite by a guild named Atomic. That's bizarre. It's a coordination difference. Yeah, no doubt.
Marked by lightning.
A priest healer? This isn't gonna end well, I don't know. Not really a big interrupt dungeon, I wouldn't say. In Pugs, even if I tell them I want to pull big and group the mobs, they still go balls deep and die. Oh, really? Well, the way you solve that is by not letting them beat you to the pack.
Come this way.
Try to always be the first person to the pack. So when you're generating threat, nobody else is even doing anything. Then you'll have a huge threat lead.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Priest is really good on final boss. Levitate is nice for the skip. Oh, cool. We won't use that, but guess it might help. Jump to third boss. Change this dungeon for me. Went from avoid at all costs to top 3. Yeah, it does give you the time you need for this dungeon to feel a lot more in control. I just love seeing the Wind Fury Totem, man. Takes me back. Love this dungeon and Temple. Yeah, Temple's another good one. I do quite enjoy both of these dungeons a lot. They're fun to tank.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
Okay, it's gonna be perfect. We can list here if these guys want to
Since
list.
the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Bolstering, though, sucked in here last week. Had several 21-22s with 3 deaths and still missed the timer. Oh, really? I did 0 keys last week, so I don't even know. I missed both bolstering weeks. How weird is that?
3, 2, 1.
I really love Ruby Life Pulls. Can't get a group to do it well for the life of me, but when it goes smooth, it feels good. I actually really like Ruby Life Pulls now as well. I think it's one of the better dungeons. Temple always scares me. I either get trucked by claw attacks or I get trucked by the third boss. You know, well, apparently you can backpedal out of the claws. News to me, so try that next time we do it. I guess it's like not. I mean, I should expect that at this point. Like pretty much everything can be backpedaled out of.
Marked by
I've tried. I tried. You have to basically turn and run to keep them moving while channeling. Yeah, it's probably not very easy. If you're gonna lust first pack, you should lust 100. You should definitely lust this pack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At the end of the day, we died to not interrupting. So what do you expect? Where's the damage? They died. Yeah. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Marked by lightning.
Jesus. Okay, we gotta stop the next Crystal Fury. That enraged version of that is brutal. Jade Temple always keeps you on your toes. That's what makes it fun, yeah.
Dragon Rage, the Crown of Fire fantasy comic on Indiegogo with 15 days left. Thanks at 1-0.
No idea what that is referring to, but thanks very much for the $5. Very generous. Celebrate the first super chat from Jimmy. So you just bloodlust on large groups? I mean, in this case, yeah, you probably should. Typically, I would say no, but whatever. Just let them do it. Like, are we gonna get more lusts? I don't even know where we'll get them. After playing with Shaman Healer, every time I see a healer with 5k DPS, I shake my head in disappointment. It is frustrating, yeah. Not always the player though. Some of it's the class. Like I don't, Holy Priest and like Resto Druid and Holy Poly. Like what are they gonna do? I don't really know. They're just not that. You know, they're not that offensive right now. So you got to work really hard to do good damage. Whereas like Shaman doesn't fucking work at all. They just put Chain Lightning and Healing Rain down, right? Couple casts and you're good. Okay, perfect timing on this. Another donation. Very generous, guys. Thank you. Holy Priest can do at least 15k just by casting Holy Fire and Imperial off CD. Yeah. Why did nobody... I mean, people are doing way more than that, and they're still not doing that damage.
Let's go. I love AV, RLP and TJS, but I really don't like HOV.
Fair enough, man. Thank you very much for the €6 again, man. Very generous. First time here, really enjoying the stream. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you feel that way. I didn't quite understand your donation, but I appreciate it nonetheless. How you doing today, Dylan? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you back streaming. Yeah, it's good to be back. Definitely missed it. Good to be back. Do you think that groups inviting 0 suits this week are good ideas? Nah, I mean, definitely not. Are they bad ideas? Not necessarily. Depends on the dungeon. You could have 3 suits in the dungeon, but if you don't suit the right thing, you're still gonna die to it, right? So at the same time, it's like, it's nice to have it, but if you're not using it well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I've had a lot of groups with plenty of suits that we still died in rage on. Holy Priests have to save mana, they can't just go spamming DPS spells? Okay. Why is that? I just realized you don't have damage numbers on. Oh yeah, that's useless. You don't want that on. That would be a fucking mess. There'd be so much shit on the screen if that was the case. I got a Holy Priest at 2600. They can. Nice. Keep it up, man. I gripped the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, that didn't do anything. Wait, did I dodge that or something? Here comes the sun. The healer damage discussion incoming. That one is one that I'm happy to have, as it is very important. It's easier, I found, playing my Holy Pally and keys to do damage. Need to generate Holy Power. Keeps me focused to do damage. Gotcha. Well, at least Holy Pally is like, their damage is weak, but it's easy. Like, you just put Consecrate and throw some judgments and shit out and you're good.
So powerful. All for me.
Oh, these are the guys that do the Ice Cutter, I see. Holy Priest doesn't spend any mana doing damage. They gain mana using their main filler. Oh, okay. So somebody's lying to me, huh? It's like two truths and a lie, right? You gotta figure out which guy's lying to you. Holy Priest is very bad. Holy Priest is very good. Which one do we believe? I kind of hate whether I'm pumping or just healing my damage goes up maybe 5k. As Holy Priest, yeah.
4.
Holy Priest stole my wallet, so I'm biased. Oh, what the hell? What was in there? Anything? Bloody Cape Harry Ice Cutter? I don't think so. I don't know though. Maybe. I'm just dead. Wow, died through purgatory. Is this guy healing?
Marked by lightning.
I mean, it'd be nice to get a little bit of healing. You can indeed parry Ice Cutter, gotcha. It's hard to do good damage on them, but saying they need to save mana is just wrong, gotcha. Most healer damage spells. Okay, so there. Man, this is kind of a big waste of time, isn't it? I think he didn't heal you at all. Yeah, I mean, like, I've never died through purgatory before. Like, that's pretty wild. Nah, he didn't heal me at all. He healed the rogue more than me. I'm new to WoW, Mythic, and enjoy watching experienced players. Hoping to improve my play. Sweet. If you have any questions, let me know. I've had Purg bug on me lots of times. No, that's not what happened. Just didn't get enough healing during it. It's bad this week. Struggling as a part warrior. I shouldn't be getting clapped by raging. Oh no. Why not? I mean, raging is very difficult. This is definitely the hardest week to tank in my opinion. That's the same comp as the last dungeon. That's funny. I get so many healers who assume they don't have to heal me. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess it's, you know, it's expected. But probably when I'm at 1% health, maybe that's the time to cast some heals on me. This week sucks to tank. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one. Rogue Porella. That was Ragnaros, right? Yep. Welcome Jimmy to WoW, my favorite game. Yeah, it's a very good game. Next week sucks to heal. Yeah, this week's tough to tank, next week's tough to heal. This week is tough, or what do you think? Oh yeah, this week's definitely the hardest to tank, like without question. Okay, Knockhood's one I want to do some more of. Healing DK is a waste of my mana and GCDs. Yeah, especially when they die. You don't need to spend any more mana after the key disbands, right? I have vacation coming up, and I'm just glad it worked out to not be either of the next 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I get you. You don't want to be off for those shit weeks. People are so fixated on, oh, they don't care about anything. It's sad. Yeah, sadly, that's... Yeah, it's just where the game's at. Not good is nice. Let's go. Hopefully it'll be good. We did it earlier in the week and kind of got our ass kicked in there, so I haven't seen it since. Look at his 20k HPS. No, yeah, the guy literally didn't heal me. Oh, what is that overall now? Oh, I thought we had looked at it. I don't know what's going on with that, but anyway, I had looked at it, and his he healed the rogue more than he healed me. LeMayo, how is healing DK a waste of mana and GCDs? When you see the DK at full resources, you can ignore it. When you see their resources get low, you need to start paying attention. Yeah, it's just not something to take serious. I actually took off for your birthday, Metro. Almost my entire family has a birthday right around yours. Oh, that's cool, really. March 6th, guys. Mark it down. Is that what, next Monday? 1 week from this coming Monday, we're gonna have a big birthday celebration bash day. I don't know what we'll do. Probably nothing special, but we're gonna play some World of Warcraft while I live stream it. March 6th is my birthday, Jambo. Yeah, make sure you stay tuned. Make sure you're ready to come and wish me happy birthday that day. Gifts incoming? Oh, really? Well, March Madness actually starts that week as well. This Monday will be the first day off of, like, there's no March Madness, and then Tuesday will be March Madness. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. That's the week early. That's the week of the tournaments, the conference tournaments, championship week. Time to wish Metro happy 29th birthday. 29th. Are you going to stream in your birthday suit on your birthday stream? I don't have a suit. I need to get a suit. I was talking about this. Does anybody like know like a lot about suits? Or like wear a lot of suits? Do you know much about Prot Warrior? No, not really anything. That will be cool to see a World of Warcraft live stream. Yeah, I was thinking about trying something different. I'm sorry, what about like suits? I was thinking about, what do you think? What do you think about suits? Like, real question. Thoughts on suits? I have a replay of 15 disband core stars. Would you be willing to look at it? Absolutely. If you think it's funny, it's something I want to check out. I have a lot of suits. So what do you do? Do you like, how did you go about getting suits? Did you buy them all from the same place, or you buy them at different places? You get like a custom tailor? How serious is it? Where I am from, a birthday suit is not appropriate for a live stream. I don't have any suits, so that's not gonna happen regardless. I just rent suits. Okay, rent them. Suits need to be tailored? Right, that's what I was thinking. I bought them over the years and I always get them tailored. Okay, and so you're good with buying them from different people, or is the tailoring process what makes them like adequate over different, like, because the problem is I have suits that just don't fit me anymore. You can buy off the rack and then take it to a tailor. Okay, so that's a decent option. So buy off the rack and then go somewhere and have them change it. I only wear cheap suits and then take it to it. Okay with that. Only wear cheap suits from Burlington Coat Factory. Gotcha. Depends on the money you have to spend. If they're too big, you can have them tailored. Okay. You going to court? No, this is Ruby Lightfuls. Oh no, it's actually not good. Okay. Back to social studies. Birthday suit caught my attention. Sounds good. We'll see you soon. Who's gonna tell him what a birthday suit really is? Who? Cameron? No, like IRL for the suit. Quarter stars? I don't know. Birthday suit implies no clothing, by the way. Your birthday suit is what you were born in. Oh, really? Is that really the case? Oh, wow. Adam and Eve suit. Oh, Adam. I know him. Petro's the best troll. I've been playing Troll on my Shaman. It's actually quite good. I have bought suits where they tailor them to you, but they are typically more expensive, and if you're not going to wear them a lot, it's not worth it. Yeah, that was my question too. It's like, is it worth trying to get? Because like I bought that suit and I don't fit. Like it's too big now. I lost a bunch of weight, and it's like, well, that was a waste of money, you know. You can buy off the rack slightly larger than your size and have them tailored to fit perfectly. Okay, so it's like as long as it's not like too big is perfect. Yeah, I guess so, right? Because it's too small, you're fucked, right? Birthday suit is naked, whatever you would say in Germany. Gotcha. Oh, Nakadi Y. Is that the way you would say it in Germany? I'm having a hard time focusing on schoolwork. I don't have this. Like, I don't have a birthday suit. Like I was trying to say, like I don't even have a suit for my birthday. So like it's not really. What is this guy? Why is there a random elite here? I'm gonna die to this fucking fire. Don't buy triple X blazers. So can you just take your suit you have to the tailor? I didn't know that was an option. That's what I was asking about. Like I don't know anything about suits. So if that's the case, yeah. Too small, there is not much that can be done, but too big, they can take them in quite a bit. I did the same, lost a ton of weight, and had my pants and jacket taken in. That's very interesting. Okay, I might do that. And so another question I have for you then is, how many different types of suits do you own, like colors and fits and stuff? You only have one, and you just have enough to not have to wash them all the time or something? Or thank you very much for becoming a patron. Paul Martin Wick Pago. I don't know if that's his real name or something, but thanks a lot, man. Very generous. $10 Patreon. So that just happened, right? I always question it sometimes. Yes, new $10 Patreon. Very generous, man. I really love hearing that song. I'll tell you what. We do have an Azralon healer in the group, yeah. Don't know. Oh, it's Sir Fiskin. What's up, buddy? Don't know why I use my name. Yeah, my bad. I don't want to like read that shit out loud, but just find a nearby tailor, take your suit and shoes, and they'll make it fit. Okay, very cool. And but in terms of like you having a lot of suits, like do you buy different colors and themes, or like what is the purpose of having multiple suits in your eyes? Black formal one, blue and gray ones are for business. Okay, there you go. That's what I was asking basically. I couldn't afford a suit, so I joined the FBI since they give you one every day. Oh, really? Do they really? That's cool. Different materials and cuts are for different occasions. I see. Yeah, tell me more about this. I'm interested. I'm picturing Metro in his birthday suit. Oh, what the hell? Why would you say that out loud? I don't have the suit. That's not like I need to get one. So how could you even picture it? I don't have one. You don't even know what it would look like. What is it in NA with all the realm bashing? Here in EU it doesn't exist? I think it does. But yeah, NA is a little different, I guess. A bit more weird shit going on. I'm not going to have to hex any ad on the last boss. Yeah. Kazakh is terrible. Yeah, it does. I'm certainly sure of it. No? Oh, you changed your name, probably. Yeah, you changed your name. One of my favorite songs ever in gaming. I think it is my favorite song ever in gaming. There's a couple really good songs, but... Well, thanks a lot, man. $10. $10 Patreon, that's very generous. I appreciate it much. Oh, what the fuck? Is Cyclone over 6 seconds on NPCs? I don't really know how it works. Track full as well. Yeah. Okay, so we need to like not get fucked here. What ad is he talking about on last boss? Those lightning ads?
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Noku back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our beware line.
You can't fucking target the right mobs, that's the problem. Okay, so yeah, I just don't think this can happen on this week. It's just not. It's just not gonna work. We'll just die way too quick. This is not the pull you guys would normally do then with Lust. I don't know. Like, I never did it until recently, so I always assumed that this is what you'd want to do. Kill a few mobs at least. Actually, I think we might be alright. I thought the healer was dead, but did he get a battle res or something? Hey Metro, it's Bliss, son. I know what a birthday suit is, and I don't think you should partake. Yeah, I'm just messing around. Having fun at the expense of some of the people who are new here, I guess really is the way to look at it. I just don't own the suit is the thing, like at the end of the day. You less the patrols normally? Yeah, that's one big patrol and one regular pack. Is that not what you guys would do? I mean, we got away with it. The healer died again, I guess, but... Let's fly! It's let fly, but yeah. They're speaking of their arrows. Your tie and pocket square will make more of a statement than your suit? Okay, good. Sorry to embarrass you? No, you didn't embarrass me. I was just joking around. This Pat never really gets close to the packs other than this one. Yep, that's why it's perfect, because he's standing right next to it when you spawn. That doesn't suit you. Clever. What's your eye level? 418 now, yeah. You can have a solid color and a variety of ties to back up the look. That's a good point. I didn't even think about it. Dude, I was looking at these like white suits and shit though. Like, I don't know. Like, do you own white suits, or the healer's already complaining? Is he? Why would you pull these two together? Bloodlust. Truth. White suits are for weddings and Yakuza, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You answer in the most funniest ways I've ever seen. I mean, it's just the truth. I really don't give a fuck. The guy died 3 times to the pack, so I don't really... Not gonna change my opinion on it. Hello, I just found your YouTube channel. I started to level Blood DK tonight. Gonna start tanking after 3 whole expansions as a healer. Do you think Blood will stay good in 10.0.7? I don't think anything changed from 10.0.7, so yeah. I heard white jacket I used for a 1950s cosplay wedding photo. What color is your current suit? It's like a dark blue, I guess. That wasn't a bad pull, even with the deaths. No, we're perfect. It's certainly the pull I want to make on weeks for not having raging, that's for sure. Blood will always be good. Yeah, especially for pugging. I think you can pull a purple suit off. Purple, okay. Suits are kind of expensive though, man. Blood has been feeling so good to me anymore. What, in your veins, you mean, or? Get a nice red tie and pocket square. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to think about it. Nah, we can't do this. This tank is so bad, laughed Maffeo, or Lameo. Yeah, pumping some blood, suit man. Okay, cool. Yeah, this game's just filled with fucking idiots. It's really wild. Does a mob there cleave? It does, yeah. And to be honest, he's right about that. It's just sad how people are just give up so quick. Blood in your veins? I lulled big time. Socks match your pants. Belt matches your shoes. For a dark to navy suit, black shoes might look better. For lighter blue, brown shoes can look really nice. Gotcha. Do you generally like pugging aside from the content generation aspect? It can be fun, yeah. Would I continue to do it? Yeah, pay him no mind. Surprised likely he's not the fully directly responsible one for bricking this time around. Anyway, as GD, I couldn't even pull that first pull you did without constantly kiting. What, Guardian Druid? Okay, anyway, that's a waste of time. The wild moment you do with these mobs, that cleave is pretty wild. Yeah, I'm sure it is, yeah. I'm not trying to do it, obviously, but it's just hard to read chat and not do that by accident. Okay. I mean, as a healer, that first pull wasn't that bad. It does force like one death with all the War Spirit charges once you don't have personals, but you shouldn't die 3 times. That's what I'm saying. That pack was fine. Not only even the fact that he did die 3 times, we still finished the pack. Like, what is this guy even complaining about? This is the problem with this game right now, dude. It's like people are so selfish, you know what I mean? Like, they don't give a fuck about anything but themselves. We killed the pack, dude. The pack is dead. Who gives a shit if you died 3 times? It doesn't fucking matter. We killed the pack. It's dead. That was the play. It's not like we wiped to it. It's also not hard for a melee DPS to keep facing the back of a mob. Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to take full blame for that. Just because I move the mobs doesn't mean that the people automatically die. I wasn't intentionally trying to hit them with it or something. If he stands in melee, does the bird not chase a player? I don't know how that part works. I can relate. I had a person leave before the first boss in Temple because we had too many deaths, according to one guy. Yeah, that kind of shit is just killing this game. It's like people aren't even interested in trying anymore. They're only looking for like perfection. People like this make me anxious to try and hit 2500. Yeah, I feel you, man. The pack is fine on sub 20, but on 21 the jumps one shot. I beg to differ on that double pull being fine. Additionally, it's not that much of a time save anyway to double over single and chain. Well, thanks for your opinion, man. Okay, so that guy's name was Wind Stalker X. Illidan. Why don't you just carry? What does that mean? War Spears will target the furthest target. Yep. Who the fuck about faces and runs out of a swirly? Yeah, I mean, one way or the other. I'm not going to change how I dodge mechanics. It just makes me not want to pug my own keys. Yeah, I feel you, man. That's the problem with the game. It's not very inviting at times. Getting to 2500 isn't bad. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the number. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue at all. 2500 should be easy enough. It doesn't really start becoming difficult until like over 20s. For people who are worried about pugging, a lot of the time just write completion in the title. You might, yeah, that might help. I have only played a bear tank, but I decided to try and level a blood death knight. Sweet. The shaman is so delusional. It's also up to him to watch the tank's movement so he doesn't get cleaved. Right, that's my point. Like, obviously, I get it. I move the mobs wildly. I shouldn't do that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you instantly get one shot, right? It's not like I used a spell on the player and hit him with it. I hit 2500 and started healing on my ult. The keys in the 13 to 16 range are crazy. Yeah, that's my experience as well. Anything under 16 is very difficult right now. It feels like the toxicity is getting worse recently. I wouldn't even call it toxicity. It's just like the amount of people who just don't even try in this game anymore is really sad. I feel like the completion ones are traps though. Wasted many hours in those groups. Oh yeah. Kind of hard in this 20 zone where people only need rating. No real reason to finish keys that are not timeable outside of vault. And that was perfectly timeable, by the way. Perfectly timeable. We didn't even have a wipe yet. That guy left because he didn't like the way I was tanking. You know what I mean? Okay. Probably should stop pugging if that's the case. I don't do the double pull on offensive this week. Too risky. Yeah, I feel you. What else? Before the second boss on knock offensive, you can control undead a certain ad and gives a haste buff. I've never done it now, but yeah, you can do it. You're saying that your dodging doesn't automatically mean a DPS gets one shot, but that Windwalker did. I'm just genuinely curious. Why not stop and think maybe I could improve there? I did that already. Yeah. Have you not been watching? I know I can improve there. Welcome to the stream. Biggest issue with this game will only be the one and only you can't solo Mythic Plus equals you can't solo Mythic Plus. Did we miss anything good? We just finished all our schoolwork for the day, so now we can watch the rest of the stream. Sweet. Yeah, you missed some things, but not much. All right, so this is a temple. Yeah, okay. If I got flame like that in a key, I'm done for the day. I can't handle the stuff like you do. Oh, well, it's about knowing when and where, you know. Like, I wouldn't say I'm handling it. It's just they're not right. You know what I mean? Like, it's just can't take that criticism as anything but people lashing out. I hit somebody with a frontal. Okay, cool. My bad. Why would you leave a key over that? I mean, that's just fucking retarded. Like, you should not. Like, that should not be allowed in this game, right? Like, that's just so silly. Sorry you got hit by a frontal. Hey, saw your video on Season 2 dungeons. I don't care too much about the dungeon, but this season is showing that Blizzard needs to pay more attention to dungeon balance. Yeah, that's a big issue. The dungeon's imbalance is really causing a lot of issues in pugging. So many keys this week disbanded because of one wipe, when they should still be able to time, no problem. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, none of that had any concerns. Like, there was no concerns there yet whatsoever. That's like not even, like, you know what I mean? Like, the trash is like not even a concern right there. I do love your temperament. I love that you don't let this stuff get to you. Well, it's easy after like 6 years of this, you would start to become numb to it. There's just expecting that the tank will just stand still in one place, getting hit with 3 mechanics, but at least he won't move mobs so the others can't get cleaved. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I think dungeon balance at the top end is pretty good. I do agree with Faxi. I do agree with Faxi. At the top end, it's actually way more balanced. And it does make me realize now why they didn't take action on some of these dungeons, because it doesn't seem to be a problem at the higher key levels. As much of a problem as it is at the lower key levels. You could send them a Hallmark card. Sorry you got hit by a frontal. Hope you recover soon. I mean, if you're playing a melee DPS and you freak out because somebody gets hit by a frontal, it's like, it's gonna be a tough spec to play, don't you think? Especially in a pug. Had a healer disconnect from a 16 for less than 30 seconds and a DPS rage quit. To be fair, like, so many people pull the plug that it's like, I don't expect people to stay after that. I noticed dungeons always get worse when MDI is on. Yeah, is that going on this weekend? It probably is. Didn't even think about that. I'm not even sure that guy did die, did he? What mount is that? The Death Knight class mount from Legion? It's the shaman who dies, isn't it? So which mob even cleaves? The Lance Master? Yeah, it's the Lance Master. The shaman gets hit by it and dies, and that's it. The mob's dead now. Like, he didn't even get hit by this, so I don't know who. See, like, this is the problem with, like, these people who try to, like, tell me I'm wrong. It's like, dude, you don't even know what happened. You're telling me I'm wrong about something that didn't even happen. Did you watch the video in description? Donald Trump is telling Joe Biden he sucks at tanking for a minute. No. I actually love that Mob has an actual icon that says he cleaves. Oh, really? I didn't even noticed that. Oh, yeah, he's got a little cleave icon. Well, there you go. Yes, that makes it more obvious, doesn't it? He died at any point in the dungeon? I guess he died at a point prior to, that's what he's complaining about. Do you get Valor for completions or just times? Yeah, you get Valor no matter what, as long as you finish it. Dude, there's just too many mechanics to move out in a straight line. The Shaman even walked right in front of the Lance Master? Yeah. Yeah, this death here, it's like, he just walks right into it. I don't even think did I even turn it? Nope. I didn't even turn it that time. It's because it runs. Like, wait, what the fuck are people? What are people expecting here? The mob ran over here, and now he's running back to me, and now I'm stationary. I guess I'm turning it towards him a little bit, but yeah, he turns right into it. Anyway, Mythic Dungeon Invitational. Is it going on right now? I don't actually know. He just stood there for a couple seconds. Their cleaves do truck DPS, so I always try to be cautious with spinning them. Yeah, no doubt. Ability blow on these trash packs is crazy. I actually totally agree, yeah. Same thing is, it's live at the moment, got it. Same thing as always happened on second boss in AV. They know the boss cleaves, but still stand in front of him. Yeah, who cares about MDI? I want the great push. That's the way I feel about it as well. Anyway, back in Legion, you were also only pugging? Yeah, I've been pretty much only pugging since challenge modes. I got into challenge modes and mop with people who I was in a guild with, and then I wanted to do them way more than they wanted to do them, and I just kept going. Unfortunately, there's no plans for the Great Push, at least this season. Yeah, I wish there was. Is it, were they going to alternate, or what? Like, have they talked about that? Oh yeah, the classic no enrage dispel. Yeah, let's see what they say. It's one a season. Oh, that's cool. Your damage meters are weird. The Shaman is 93k, but he's second on the meter. It's because it's damage, not DPS, yeah. How are people feeling? Brightside, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How are people feeling about this week so far? I feel like I've done nothing but fail all week. Mage Polly? What? Ragnaros Rep Pally. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Jank Johnson. Pretty much any week where I can't, like, put the key on my back, I don't really feel like I can ever succeed. Metro's so dedicated to pugging, he even declines to play with me. No, this is the fucking other way around. I've been asking and talking about playing with Sai since, like, years have gone by, and he's always, like, never answers. How have you been finding the raiding scene? I'm not raiding anymore. I've done raiding. It's a fixed combo this week. It makes it very difficult to tank. Is the great push your average player per se pushing keys as high as possible? Oh no, that would never happen. That's not what those are. Those are meant to be competitive, right? I failed all week too. Temple and Rages are horrific. Yeah, it's a pretty tough one. Is this on the wrong difficulty? Nope. Pally doesn't seem to know what Soothe is. I guess not, yeah. I'm good. Hope all is well with you. My good man, I'm here for quality content. Well, you came at the right time. Temple is nightmare fuel this week. Oh, shit. I actually found this dungeon to be the easiest one I've done this week. Be careful in here, man. The little shot dying will kill your DPS. Yeah, I mean, we didn't invite a Soothe, so there's nothing I can be careful about. It's going to happen, and as long as we don't wipe to it over and over again, we'll be alright, I think. That's a good thing about Blood DK right now, man, is I can literally, like, survive anything, so As long as we don't actually straight up wipe to these packs, it's fine. Raging Golden Beetle one-shot me from 100 as Blood DK? Oh, really? Golden Beetle. Great Push was way cooler format as a spectator. Yes, I do agree. Way better. Stupid question. But are you supposed to just kite and hope for the best? What? In what situation? Obviously, you shouldn't be kiting unless you absolutely have to because it's a huge DPS loss. I don't know the exact situation though. I didn't particularly have difficulty tanking this in my 21 and was able to solo tank, but DPS and healers did die a lot. Oh, yeah. The Peck attack? No, I don't think that would be Golden Beetle. All mini bosses in library are brutal when raging. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. The mobs on the right side, yeah. Great Push is also more relatable. No one does low keys to see how fast you can do them. Yes, I'm glad we agree on that, yeah. Totally agreed on that. That's the thing, it's like not really Mythic Plus, the MDI. Not the one we're playing, at least.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, no soothe is actually really bad in this. I didn't even think about this. There's a couple really bad mobs in here. Dude, I watched your iGaming public. What's up? I watched the video you sent me, dude. That's such a funny run. I gotta make a video on that one. It's in Temple as well, is what made me think of it. People are like so, man, people really are just so confused anymore. Is 24 now a low key? Well, I mean, obviously, besides that comment aside, I don't know exactly what keys they're doing, but I thought it was like 21 or something. His point was that they don't do keys that are too low for them, and that's what I would definitely agree with. Like, if people are doing 27s, they're not going to suddenly just do 21s and start trying to figure out how fast they can do them, right? That's just not what the game is. Oh, it goes from 21 to 24, I see.
Marked by lightning.
Right, they're doing 27s, and they're way less geared than they might be on the tournament realm, right? Like, would you say a 5 to 6 level difference is a low key from where you're at? I would certainly. Would I ever do a 16? Like, not really. I get it. But this whole load discussion is more volatile than expected to be. Oh, that's funny. Shadow Moon is 23, huh? That's interesting. Kind of at least they recognize it's imbalanced, I guess. I was watching last weekend. Team wiped 3 times in halls and still completed faster than the fastest live key for halls at that level. What the fuck? Really? 3 wipes? It's wild. Last week's MDI, AV, and halls were also 23? Okay.
The elements answer
Market would still a good idea.
You dare to disturb these waters? You vow.
Their pulls are absolutely mental. Yeah, huge, right? Outside of tertiaries, they can choose what gear they use at max eye level in the tournament realm. Kind of wonder how bad that must feel to go back to live keys. Yeah, I did it the tournament realm last expansion to get the banner thing, and it was like, wow, my character is way fucking stronger on here. Like, it's wild how much that does matter. You don't really think about it too much, but it's like perfectly itemized gear is actually a really big deal. You should go into Keys Metro and MDI pull. I would have to know what they did, I guess. Which is like run through the whole hallway, and I guess you consider 20s as a high key for the average player, but for anyone beyond that, I guess 23 plus would be considered high keys. It's obviously all relative. That's why I try not to get involved in this conversation, but I remember 2 months ago, I was doing a 10 Ruby life pulls. We had 40 deaths and took 1 hour to complete it. Oh, wow. Well, a couple months ago, 2 months ago, that was actually like a big deal back then, so. Just join this and pull all the hallway into Mary and see what ensues. Is that what they did? How the fuck would you survive? That is insane. You could actually do that. 3 water elementals on top of the boss. I've always considered high keys within 5 of the world first keys. Okay, that's a good way to put it. So a 22. Isn't 27 the highest? I saw the pros do it, yeah. And then when they bitch about it, be like, bro, check out the MDI. Let's see what they say. They survived because they had an unholy DK doing 1 million DPS. I just didn't think you can survive 3 of those water elementals hitting you. In Shadow Moon Baragon, they pulled both sides of bones into the first boss. You know, that's a little bit more. I've seen people do that in like actual keys. Part Warriors were literally using 424 weapons from Neltharius, a dungeon we don't even have yet. Oh, what? Okay, that's a bit fucked. That's a bit fucked, I'll tell you that. You can use dungeon gear from non-dungeons of the season. The fuck? Just take a priest and mass dispel the elemental damage. Oh, that helps, I guess. Do they have priests? One team did that in Shadow Moon, and then the tank walked out in a circle on the circle phase and died. That's funny. Warrior weapon they had is from the new patch. Yeah, that's, well, it's in the game currently, but it doesn't scale up. How are they allowed to do that? Because literally everything in the game is max item level. They could fucking take Thunder Fury if they want, but there's rules against it. Like, you can go and get a fucking 424 Thunder Fury if you wanted. But they won't allow you to do that. Like, if you have that on, you're disqualified.
You there, in the rafters, my sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
All the Mythic Zero gear is on a vendor, yep, and it's all max item level. I didn't even think about that part. Shadow Priest, Unholy Feral, or Evoker and Warrior, gotcha. Yeah, that was disappointing. All the warriors had Forge Storm and Ferals had a Nelth Belt. That's really weird. So it's just like a theme park adventure realm? Right, it doesn't really have, like I said, it's just not WoW. That's just not WoW. They were only running Shadow Priest because they'd PI the DKs? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I heard people talk about DK and then getting PI. Unholy Perception is going up with the MDI. Yeah, that's helpful for you, right? Satisfying to see a Resto Shaman dropping Ring at the right time. Wouldn't say that was the right time, but I'm glad to see people using it, at least. That's step one. AWC is the same way, basically. Turning realms are just stuffed compared to live. Yeah, it's just... That's the only way it can be done, I guess, you know? I don't know. Otherwise, there's lots of imbalance in the situation. One strat in Ruby Life pulls was cool. They pulled all the trash out of the first boss, and then they tanked the boss in the whelp pool after it died. Used the ad cleave to help the feral funnel the boss. That's... Okay, I've seen that type of thing before. Shadow Priest has a great damage profile for dungeons. It's utility they're lacking on, right? I keep not interrupting that. Well, realistically, Tourney Realm is so everyone is on an even playing field. Nah, yeah, I mean, it's the only way it can be done. It's just unfortunate how it works out. There's not really any other options there. You can't like, you can't like force people to bring their own characters and everything. They're taking Shadow for their damage, not just PI. Shadow's damage is nuts. Okay. Where are you going tonight for your birthday dinner? It's called Lums. It's not my birthday, but yeah, I misread that. But anyway, it's called Lums. It's like a big seafood place around here, which I'm not really a big fan of myself. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to eat. If you're a Zamak, what would you say? There's only... You would say there's only Shadow Priest to bring 4 Shadow Priests, 1 prop pally, and no healer. I'm not, yeah, am I not? That's not me. Should I have barnacles? I bet they'll have good chicken. Yeah, so, like, yeah, look at the menu. Tell me what you think I should get. I really don't know. Honestly. I'm thinking about getting like a fish dish and then maybe a soup. So I don't really know where I'm gonna get everything properly. I can't eat like tons of fish. I like seaweed a lot. Oh really? Oh, there's the golden beetle. Okay, it's that fella. Staggering blow. That's the ability that one shot you. Even playing field with themselves, but not with the rest of the player base. Well, that's when they're they're not competing against the rest of the player base first of all, but that's why it sucks. I agree. I'd say order a pizza. I was actually thinking about that. You know what? I really would. If it wasn't for last weekend, I did the same thing with my uncle. I actually would. I would literally just say, all right, I'm just going to go eat a little bit and then stop at the pizza places in that area. But I don't want to make it sound like, you know, they invited me to go to dinner, so I'm not going to be like, hey, I don't want to eat there. I never noticed this beetle. Yeah, this guy hits hard. Seafood is either hit or miss. I tend to agree. Somehow we didn't die there, though. The beetle is the worst part of this pull. You know, I never realized it, yeah. I wish you want crab. There's crab. Beetle removes 10% max HP per blow. Oh, does it really? I see this week as hard to tank, then I remember that blue post right after expansion release where they nerfed all tanks by 10%, claiming we feel tanks are too strong right now. Yeah, do you still feel like that wasn't a good idea? I feel like that was the right idea, to be honest. Okay, Purgatory after the pack, that's great. Oh, Metro, you can stop 5 beetles in a row and not the band. Oh, you can stun it? Okay. It is the jump, but that's not triple live player's gear. I am sure you can put enough ketchup on the fish to make it tolerable. I like, it's not that I dislike fish, it's that I don't know how I'll eat 2,500 calories of seafood. Triple was an exaggeration? Yeah, definitely. Another disband? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's ketchup plus mayo, guys. Get it right. Okay. My bad. Relax. I mean, can we even call that a mutual disband? Because like, I guess it is though. It was going very poorly, so I guess I don't feel like I'm surprised by that disband, but I mean, I don't know. I feel bad naming that guy because I don't really feel like it's not. I'm just gonna call him mutual. Tank 22 Azure, and the group was so against how I dealt with the piercing shards. What was it? Ketchup equals mayo equals sriracha. I love sriracha. Why did that group constantly fail to clear Thundering? Did they? I didn't even notice. Make that plus. Oh, all 3 of those things together. Yep. Looks like my 21, lots of death, but my group kept going. Yeah, just, I don't know. I mean, I really don't, like, I really think people leave keys that are upgradable. I really do. I don't know like how often it happens, but it really feels that way. Whatever. Have you tried crab cakes? Yeah, I've had them before, yeah. When I was young, I had like a really bad allergic reaction to shellfish, though, so I'm kind of hesitant to get crab. I like potato cakes. Is that just like what is a potato? Is that just like a regular cake? Honestly, I find crab and lobster bland and way less flavorful than other meats. That's the thing about lobster. It's like fucking super expensive and it just doesn't taste that good. You had to icebound a failed clear before the first boss. Oh, really? Isn't that just hash browns, potato cakes? Maybe. Like a pancake, but with potatoes. Oh, okay. Potato pancakes, yeah. I think the idea is to get back on track in the key. You just have to play exceptionally. And since you just wiped, it doesn't seem feasible, even though it is. Yeah, I mean, that's why people suck at the game, right? Because they don't think you can recover from a mistake. Imagine if that's how it worked in like professional sports. Pitcher just gave up a home run. Well, that's it. We'll forfeit. It's like, what? No, you know, you could also hit home runs, right? Like, I'm the guy that orders steak at a seafood restaurant. I was honestly considering it tonight, yeah. Because I definitely don't think I want seafood. I don't know. I'm really not that excited about going, to be honest, which is sad, but... Sammy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Lobster used to be considered trash. They fed it to prisoners, really? I would have to order steak, yeah. It's just apathy, dude. People just throw in the towel, yeah. Mob this week, it's a plague. 21 hauls, every mob one-shots me, really. Maybe, is your gear broken? That might be why. Just get a fried shrimp po' boy. I don't think they have that. Do you have 8-time keys, or did you disband so much that you didn't get 8 this week? I assume we have 8 by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got exactly 8. What was the place called again? Lums. Here, I'll link it. You guys can tell me what you would get if you needed to get a lot of food. I assume the lunch menu will not be available, but they do have a lunch menu as well. But at right now, what I'm thinking is we'll probably get the lemon pepper haddock, 2 allocations of french fries as the sides, and then a bowl of New England clam chowder. As long as you wear any other suit other than your birthday suit, you'll be just fine. Yeah, it's not my birthday, so I'm not gonna. That would be like, could you imagine trying to? Oh my god, that'd be so rude. It's his birthday, so I'm not gonna wear a suit for his birthday, right? I'm not gonna wear his birthday suit. That'd be wild. That sounds good as fuck, to be honest. It does sound good on paper. We'll see if it's enough food. And before chat shows up at Lums, you could come, yeah. If you're in the Dallas area, feel free. Hey, Metro, I need a 21 quart. I'll do it, yeah. If you want to do it, we'll do it together. I'd get the baby back ribs. I was thinking that. I think I might get ribs, to be honest. I just had ribs last week, though. Birthday suit is naked. Oh, really? Do you eat red meat? Oh, I eat gray meat, black meat. I eat everything. It's called 21. Okay. Steak options could be good there. Yeah, unfortunately, usually steaks are really overpriced for the amount of meat you get. So as a 1 meal a dayer, it's really hard to eat enough steak and be satisfied. I also don't want to make them pay like way more money. You know, I don't want to feel bad about this either. I would order the steak for sure. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Metro. Sorry. What is gray meat? Yeah, that's seal. Yep. Dolphin and seal. I love that, LeMayo. They have Metro in their title. Well, he's trying to get my attention, yeah. Hey, Metro, birthday suit means naked? No, yeah, I don't have a suit. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So I guess I would be naked because I don't actually have the suit. Right, that's what I was saying. Whale meat is pink, is pitch black. Is it really? You could just drink blood? I don't think they have that, yeah. Seal, dolphin, and whale. Ethically sourced, of course. Yep. I grow them in my backyard. What steak would you guys get? See, the problem is there's only the Delmonico and New York strip, and both are 16 and 18 ounces. So I would rather 24 ounces if I was going to get steak at a restaurant. 17 dozen clams should get you the calorie total you're looking for. 17 dozen clams. Try McDonald's. Well, that was what Bliss actually recommended. To just not eat a ton there and then get food afterwards, but I don't want that to be like a talking, because they know how much I eat. So if I don't eat a full meal, they're gonna be thinking about it. Honey dip chicken. But you see what it says? It's like chicken fingers or something. 4 pieces of chicken, lightly coated and deep fried. It's like, I don't want fucking chicken nuggets. What? Go for Geggy? What? Oh, you sign up? Well, it's not my key, but... Get a top hat to go with your suit? Or should I get a birthday top hat as well? Yes, and it's only $14. But it's not enough food is my point. I can't imagine that's enough food. You genuinely think I could eat 4 pieces of whatever chicken that is and that'd be enough? Because the problem is there's no real options. They don't have like big salads or sides that I can eat on top of the meal. It's gonna have to be an entree and soup. That's like the only option, it seems. Oh, White Rice, what's up, buddy? I'm traveling near Philly next week for work. Any good food places you recommend? I've never really been to Philly, to be honest. I've never really been there. I know there's really good pizza and cheesesteak and stuff, but I've never really been there. I've only been to Philly like once or twice in my life. Neither is the expensive food. Then you get pizza. Again, I want to avoid that just because I don't want this to turn into some point with my uncle. Like, you know the story. Metro eats like 2 pounds of food in 1 meal a day. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the food, I guess. But what do you usually eat for dinner? I try not to ever have a usually, because that would be very bad for you. Okay, so anyway, what is this that we're doing, court? Don't get the Philly cheese. You never know where that could have originated. I ate a 7-Eleven frozen pizza. It wasn't bad. What do you guys think about like pizza reviews? I'm honestly addicted to them. What would you rate the 7-Eleven frozen pizza, dude? 1 to 10? No even numbers. TLDR. Are you on 1 meal a day? Yes, that's correct. Any favorite meal? Used to be Thanksgiving dinner, but I just don't really have one bite. Everyone knows the rules. Yeah. 7 out of 10. See, you already broke the rule that I laid out for you. Okay, unfortunate. But yeah, my favorite meal used to be Thanksgiving dinner. I really like Hoppin' John as well. Recently, I had something I've never had before. Biscuits and gravy. And now I know people probably have that all the time in the South, but being from Pennsylvania, I've never even heard of that. And I'll tell you what, that was really good. Have you tried anything new recently? I did, yeah. Ironically. What about Denny's? Not been to Denny's in a long time, I don't know. Yeah, he gave a rookie score. Dude, I just sit there and watch these fucking reviews like all day. It's wild. It's like addicting. 7 of 11 pizza. Hard 5, but it's a 10 when I'm drunk, right? Yeah, that's the difference. How would you rate the biscuits and gravy, B&G's? I think that's like top 5 meals I've ever had, 100%. It was fucking insanely good. Like, wow, was that good? I can't believe I've never had it or never even heard about it. Definitely top 5 meals I've ever had. It's hard to mess up pizza, so even 7-Eleven is probably decent. It is, you're right. It's just pizza or it's just cheese and sauce, right? Like, you kind of can't fuck it up that bad. I hope it will be a completion. I want to see tactics in this dungeon. Yeah. Must have been a good cook. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I love those reviews. Yes, they're funny and they're like humorous, and it gets me to, see places I never would have thought about as well. It's like quite good. Hoppin' John, someone went old school. It's a funny story. I found out about Hoppin' John because of Boardwalk Empire. Anybody ever watch that? Very, very, very unique scene where one of the characters just like freaks out because he wanted Hoppin' John and he didn't get it or something. So I was like, well, if this is in the show, it must be fucking good. So I tried it and it's great. It's butter, fat, and sausage. Of course, biscuits and gravy are bomb. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Dude, we got the best sausage too. The sausage from Wegmans. If you guys have Wegmans near you, go get their ground sausage. It's fucking outstanding. It's like the best meat ever. And so that in that meal, it's like, that's that. You know what I mean? You have so much good southern food to try. Yeah, I mean, I'd never been there, so. Please try shrimp and grits one day. Okay. Is this a scone? It looks like a scone. I just watched a video of a middle school British kid trying biscuits and gravy for the first time. Okay. What else? That's it. Ready to go. Court of Stars. Chorizo in the morning is always good. Okay, never had that. Dude, I did buy chorizo when BFA launched, and I was never sicker. I had chorizo and just kind of snacked on it. This is before I did 1 meal a day. Just snacked on it the whole time, and I was so fucking like I thought I was gonna die. My stomach was like in shambles. Making gravy from scratch takes talent. Oh, I totally agree. It must be very difficult. I don't know anything about anything cooking wise, but I do know how good that meal was, and that was something I'll never forget. Top 5 favorite meals, and I've never even had it. Like literally first time I ever had it. Yeah, Geg's in the key. Yeah. Have you ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse? No. No, I've never even heard of one.
We'll take a side interest.
Shrimp and grits, chicken fried steak are like insanely good. I have had chicken fried steak. Southern. That's a southern dish? Okay. Oh, that guy's name is Dark Soul. Love the ambience of this dungeon. Dude, Surmar's best zone in the game, 100%. Without question, the best zone in the game. It's like a steak buffet brought to the table, fresh out of the fire. Interesting. The steakhouse that didn't let me salt my steak was a Brazilian steakhouse. Oh, that's funny, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Surmar is one of the best cities in the game. Well, yeah, in terms of its like location and in terms of its like structure, it's amazing as well. But I'm just like so. I can't say enough about how good the zone is and how good the questing in the zone is. And now you can actually level 10 levels there. I don't understand how people can play with sound, really. I imagine a lot of people do it, so. It does feel realistic. I like that description. That's a really good description of it. This expansion needed a Suramar to be perfect. Yeah, I mean, any expansion could use a Suramar. Most soul food restaurants will have biscuits and gravy. They're good. Yeah, okay. I just never heard of it. There's nothing like that around here, really. Dirty South. Well, Draken is so good. I mean, it is, but it's not really like a questing area, right?
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, we just needed to get that first charging station fixed, and then we're good for this pull. Who is Geg? Long time viewer of the channel. This is like actually like the first person I ever like coached as well. Suramar was a nice chill way to get the artifact power, just questing, yeah, no doubt. The zone artist knocked it out of the park. Totally agree, yeah. Definitely a very visually splendid zone as well. Wake me up when thundering ends. Barry, or do you mean ever? Yeah, it's first person.
Marked by lightning.
Fun fact, a lot of American food is not allowed in Europe because it's considered too sweet or too many additives. I just saw an article about that yesterday, actually. Yeah, I just saw an article about that. What are your favorite mounts? None, I don't really. I'm not a mount guy. I am partial to like cat mounts though, like if I could say like the Night Elf mounts, they look really cool. But other than that, I don't really have any. I think it's because like one of my first memories was like seeing like a level 40 Night Elf like when Classic launched and he had a mount. Fun fact, a lot of EU food isn't allowed in US because it's tasteless. Facts he's throwing back at him though. He said, fuck you and your shit food. What are your thoughts on the fixes in this game? I can make a whole video on this. All I will tell you is this discussion about removing affixes is a waste of time. They're not going to remove affixes. So, whether we think they should or they shouldn't, it's just not going to happen. They're not in the game for you to love them. That's not why they're here. So the whole getting annoyed thing, that is purely on you at that point. So that's something that you'll have to deal with emotionally. Like, that is not the express written consent of the affix to make you upset, you know. It's just a perspective issue. The otter mounts are adorable. I have seen the otter mounts. They're pretty nice. The new ones, right? It is not allowed in Europe because of grapeseed oil. They have strict regulations on certain oils. Oh, really? It's smart to be picky on oils. Canola is a proven carcinogen and is widely used here. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I love your our vids. I love your vids, maybe. Well, thanks. I love them too.
No trespassers allowed.
A fix is good at switching up the week's gameplay. They just need to add a couple new ones. I think like one thing they can do is just change them all, like get rid of the ones we have and add new ones or something. But even that sounds like it's ridiculously unrealistic. I think they could take another look at the fixes. They certainly could. Yeah, I mean they always could. But the people who think they should remove them, that's not going to happen. That will not happen. Yeah, I think a whole new set could work. You know. It is smart size, but to say our food isn't allowed there because of preservatives is just wrong. No, really. Geg ripped that shit. You see that? Pro play.
Beware. Just what you deserved. Beware.
Stop the cast though. Remember when quaking did damage? Yep. I'll never forget when I opened up damage taken by Spout and it was just quacking at the top overall and all other sources above all other sources by 30%. Well, I remember the Quaking Sanguine week in BFA, yeah, the top 2 damage would always be the fixes, but that's just because it's the only thing that's permanent throughout the whole dungeon. How are you doing the most damage out of the pack? Me? I'm not. You're probably looking at Geg. I don't remember Quaking being this annoying in BFA. Do you know? It was way worse in BFA and Shadowlands than it is right now. There was a bunch of dungeons, especially in, like in Toldagor and BFA, it was like the worst those affixes ever could be. It's not only could you not spread out properly, but you couldn't fucking see well. And it was way stronger because every time it happened, it did damage in BFA. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this is all a perspective issue. Like, I really do think like resetting perspective is very, very good for everybody on this planet, not just in games or anything. Like, having a reset of perspective, like once in a while kind of thing. It's like you need to do this because if you don't, you get really bogged down by these same like you focus on one emotion and you just stick with it for so long and it just becomes negative. You'll never keep that a positive thing. You don't have to stack for anything in TD except Lona sighting the bosses. What does stack have to do with anything? You literally can't avoid stacking in Toldagor. That's what I'm talking about. The area is so small that no matter what, people are going to get hit by Quaking, and it already did a ton of damage back then. So. Is this a viewer key? Sort of, I guess. Yeah, we have 2 out of we have 3 people from the stream in the key. I'm fairly sure we'll see Toldagor again this expansion. Hopefully not, but you're probably right. Hopefully not. Those imps probably have the highest skill count or kill count this expansion, you think? Sanguine told the gore was super cancer. Yep, exactly. Pretty much every affix in the game was terrible in that dungeon. Like, we can't kill the pack if we don't interrupt. I gotta stop interrupting other stuff.
Marked by lightning.
What is the Toldagor affix? No, it's the name of a dungeon. This mob is full health. I usually ask the rogue to open the door after the first boss. Gotcha. Before they changed necrotic, first boss of Toldagor was actually impossible. Right, I remember that, yeah. I get nostalgic when I remember BFA dungeons though, despite design and no AoE cap. Dungeon design and no AoE cap was much more fun. Gotcha. There was some very good dungeons in BFA, but there was some very bad. Right now and recently in general, I don't feel like there's been a very bad one for a long time. Really since BFA, yeah. Toldagor and Siege of Brass were two absolutely awful dungeons that I don't ever want to do again if I could avoid. But, you know, BFA had some great ones too, so. Freehold, yep. Motherlode. Underrot, I really like these dungeons a lot. Shrine of the Storm, yep, Shrine of the Storm was a good dungeon. It was just hard, you know. I think Shrine would be a very good addition to the game right now. First time catching your stream. What's up, buddy? Welcome. TYLC. How should you pronounce that? Welcome regardless of that. I think likewise Ruby is good for the same reason. Oh yeah. Ruby life goals, you mean? I also vote for Shrine, probably for Season 3. Okay. I think a lot of frustration comes from positioning affixes like Quaking and Thundering happen in combination with boss abilities that have a positional opponent. Right, and that's the point of the affix. Like, it's meant to make that harder, so... That's why I'm telling you they won't remove affixes, because that's working as intended. Like, that's exactly what the point of the affix is, you know what I mean? Tilk, you'd pronounce it Tilk. Siege Alliance or Horde side? I've never done it on Alliance, I have no idea. It was different, or I think it was worse on Alliance, right? Old guild fell apart, thinking about making my own and absorbing the guildies, which would also make me raid lead. Any words of wisdom? Yeah, don't. Save yourself the stress. It's not. It's the worst. It's really, you have to be very, very... You have to commit your life to it, let's put that. Man's tanking and talking like it's nothing. I appreciate you saying that, but it is kind of nothing for me at this point. Been doing this for a long time, so if you did it as long as I did, it would be nothing for you as well. Okay, so let's see. Are we gonna get fucked again? Hopefully not. You didn't have to raid lead just because you're GM? Well, yeah, you don't have to, but I'd imagine most situations would dictate that. It's impressive, Metro. I timed a few keys at this level yesterday, but I was butthole clenched level midnight. Level midnight. I mean, this is nothing really to even think about on this key. It's easy for me because I tank these for years, right? Like, I've already done this dungeon so many times. No one else wants to raid lead, and old raid lead and PM quick. Gotcha. Ideally, we'll find a new raid leader. Yeah. I think they adjusted Shining Moon Burial Ground Bone Mob boss that if you're standing in the puddle during inhale, quaking doesn't happen. They did, and I think it doesn't even work or something. People were saying it still happens at times. Wait, what takes a lifelong commitment? I'm not sure I said that, but I was talking about raid leading. Being a guild master of a raid progression guild. You have to commit your whole life to it pretty much. Like, I mean, like daily life, not like your whole, like 40 years of your life. You don't have a team you push with? Nope. Well, yeah. The other answer to that is marriage, I guess. Yeah. This happens all the time where you would ideally get your lesson here. Right, we should have lusted on the mob or something. They say Quack gets canceled, but only when it starts during Inhale. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. I was asked to raid lead once, but I decided to get a dog instead, and I'm equally as busy. Oh, yeah. How do you feel about Dragonflight compared to other expansions? I have a whole video on that if you want to see a detailed topic on it, but... Oh, okay, that's bad. It's very good, yeah. Definitely the best expansion launch they've ever had. I never had Quaking go off in Boma's spittle pile, for what it's worth. Found it super cool the first time. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool how it just disappears, I agree. I'm asking you where you typically like to get it lined up. Those last two are always so awkward. I think people are lusting on the eye guy, right? Is that right? I mean, that would be ideal, I guess, but if he doesn't come out now, we're not going to have enough time for it. I don't really think about it. I'm like just not thinking about that kind of stuff anymore, sadly.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Okay, like, yeah, so like lust here with these mobs. Perfect. The Mistress Smack lining up with the Enforcer going off is nasty. It could be, yeah. Hopefully we're not going to get an Enforcer spawn over here. I didn't even think about that.
Marked by lightning.
If you could have one dungeon from Shadowlands back for next season, what would it be? Halls of Atonement, yeah. That's my favorite dungeon in the Shadowlands pool for sure. Are you talking about spells? I'm so confused. Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. Did you see the Bellular video about it fixes? No, that guy. I fucking hate that dude. And he's wrong about all that anyway, so. If that's what he said, he's wrong. That's not what that would do. With the big protection paladin changes coming, anyone planning on running some keys with Prot? I definitely would like to play some Prot for sure. Okay, so... yeah, let's get this one now, I think. You'll get back full swing soon, Metro. You're a god and been slaying IRL bosses. I appreciate that. Wait, did we just do both? Oh, no. Wait, what happens? There's only one mob, so I guess it's fine. What is Prot? Protection. It's short for protection. And they're talking about the protection paladin, one of the classes. Valor doesn't play WoW anymore, does he? I don't know if he ever did. Already running as a paladin. New changes have me really excited. That's cool. What's the thing that you're most excited about over them? Spinning hammer on Pally feels so weird. Yeah, I don't like that at all. We actually had both of them used, but there's only one left, so luckily no detriment happened.
The elements answer to me.
Is Prop Pally already best tank? Why are they getting buffs? Prop Pally? No, they're not the best right now, but they will be, I guess, it seems like.
Beware.
I would love to see what's happening, but there's a tree in the way, yeah. Did you see that they made Quaking cancel on the last boss of Algathar? Plus, when the boss pulls the group all to one spot. I think more fixes like that than removing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that kind of thing can just continue, right? People talk garbage, getcha. Oh no, Prop Pally is going to be meta? I was hoping it would be Monk. Oh, really? Warrior still BIS? Oh, yeah. Hey, Kalal, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What tree? I see nothing green. These purple trees, yeah. don't actually know how much this pack gives, but I guess we're about to find out. Probably too much. Probably best tank. Warrior, DK, Demon Hunter. They're talking about after the patch, yeah. The buffs are way over, yeah, I thought so. Their buffs are substantial. Do you have a favorite type of healer that you prefer to run with? My general template is like a healer that's going to do a lot of damage or a lot of things outside of healing. So right now that's Evoker, but I'm hoping also Resto Shaman will start playing into that. Warrior is meta at the moment. Yeah, we're talking about after the patch. Yeah, no one tank in Mythic Plus by score is Prop Pally, #1 tank, but it's not meta now. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, way over. Wow, it's actually 100%. Holy shit. Okay, that was a huge mistake. Should have got the 2 smalls on the side.
I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh, so pretty.
That might be the key right there, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's what I should have did, the 2-pack. Dix on paper sounds like a great healer for dungeons, but doesn't seem to work right now. Oh, really? We played with one earlier. He did really well. He did a good amount of damage, too. It's like keeping up with what I would expect Resto Shamans and shit to do right now.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns. Beware. More kindling for the bonfire.
Okay, stop running into the fire. Okay. Valor releases his game on Steam. Metro can also stream it. Oh, great. He's making a game. I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll be a great game.
Beware. Scorched bones. More kindling for the bonfire. Scorched bones. So more. Looks like I have a roast to prepare.
You can save time by AMSing the mini-boss before final during his vampiric slap spell, which heals him a lot. Yeah, no doubt. Quaking is the most annoying affix, and I'm a melee. I can't imagine how casters feel. Oh, yeah. It's good to see you play as a tank, because I get to watch a fellow tank pug their keys and see when I pug at times. Gotcha. That's good. Tank is definitely our main role. Gonna be playing some healer this weekend, though. Probably tomorrow at this point, because these are just a complete waste of time. Sadly, can't seem to get any key upgrade at this point, no matter what key it is.
Marked by light. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns. Beware.
It's not you, it's them. I'd say fixes is more. I'm not like saying it's players, I'm saying it's just a weak. Quaking is pretty annoying on this fight. Yeah, it definitely is. What makes keys so difficult? I wouldn't say this season, I'm more talking about this week, but yeah, the fact that they buffed the amount of scaling each key has. Trying to do all 21s, then 22s, etc. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, but can't even get any keys, so kind of waiting for that to change. They really, it's so sad that they had to do what they did with the no score for out of time keys though, because that really just ruined pugging. It makes pugging so much worse. Or is the relatively harder than it's ever been compared to Tyran? Oh yeah. Is that a natural trend of the game? Yeah, that's definitely very natural. That's very natural. It used to be way worse, like way worse. There was some weeks that were just like so much harder than other weeks that people wouldn't even try on those weeks. And vice versa, like people would only even try on some weeks, you know? I feel like I'm hard stuck at 20 to 21 range. Yeah, I mean, that's, I guess, where I try not to ever say hard stuck, because obviously it's not the case, but I haven't upgraded a key in what feels like weeks now, but we did get one or two on Tuesday. Question: what are the main stats for blood? I don't really know, honestly. I'm just going mastery and verse. It's weird though, I have a warrior prot as well and my alt and the lower keys are hard as fuck compared to higher keys. Yeah, the quality of players, that's a big part of it for sure. Big part of it. I've had keys that we couldn't time this week and players just left because they couldn't get score. Yeah, it's frustrating. Very annoying. It used to be way worse. People straight up didn't play Tyran Rate. Yeah, that's what it used to be. Way worse. There's not even one here. This is like a much better version of what's existed in the past. It's because this week is week 1 again, and then it's a tough one. Yeah, the first 2 weeks of the season were really rough. Necrotic weeks were legendary. Getcha. People are getting tested again. Pugs hate it. Okay, so no upgrade here, sadly. 29.58 on my pally. Did 8 hauls on my mage. I'm gearing, and we didn't time it. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that. Make sure you guys are recording those low runs, especially if you're doing sub 10 and you're finding failures. Please, please, please record those and send them to me. I love to see some single-digit keys not upgrade. That would be a great addition to this playlist. Let's put it that way. I sent you a run. Is that somebody sent? Oh no, that was Crouton who sent one. Oh, he's got the Algathar mini boss to span. We definitely want to watch that one. That's awesome. You're stuck on Exile's Reach indefinitely, and you can only bring 1 mount. Which is it? Any. Doesn't matter. I don't use mounts like that. Knockout offensive in particular is really bad on low keys. Nobody does mechanics. Oh, really? I saw a couple bad knockouts, and like the routing is like really crucial to that dungeon not being ridiculous. Like people pull mobs that they don't need to pull, or they pull too few, and then you have like 30% count needed at the end of the dungeon, so you're pulling all that super hard trash. Yeah, like skipping that ridiculous trash at the end, it's so important, right? Knockout very banned at MDI, actually. Very banned? Where you can ban them? What do you mean? Knowing the trash is key there. Like if someone mispulls or whatever, knowing what else to pull to not go over is absolute. Well, low keys, you don't need to worry about going over. You just don't want to end up having to go way under. Where do we send our runs to? Yeah, you can just Discord. Just PM me in Discord. It's the best way to do it. They do map vetoes. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they did that. Now that you have your tier set, do you plan on using the rest of your charges when they come? I mean, I'm going to try to get transmog, I guess, maybe, or change stats or something. They always ban not good offensive. That's probably the dungeon I would want to do the most in a time like environment, because there's so much space in it. Like you can make a lot of different decisions in that dungeon. Is it just hard? Like why don't they do it? Be right back. I'm gonna go catch up on your videos. I'm particularly interested in your season 2 predictions. Sweet man, I'll be here. Another 2 hours. Actually, an hour. Actually, 1 hour. Are you joining groups or trying to join groups that are doing the same IO? Yeah, I'm just joining groups that are looking for that have keys that I need. There's 14 mandatory pulls, I think. Oh, it's like you can't. Oh, I see. You can't pull big in that dungeon. That makes sense. Had DPS yell at me when they are 8 of frontal and swirly every other GCD and 16 knockout at the first the first boss trash, then told me to shut the fuck up. Well, that's basically exactly what happened to us before. It's like literally almost exact. I don't know what swirlies are, but that's like exactly what happened to us earlier. I was thinking more of the stats for a lot of classes seem to be fairly unfavorable, unfortunately. Oh, the set bonus, right? I hear it all. Heard. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Pochi, what's up, big welcome.
For the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
If you blink, you bleed. The wind
Swirly equals ground bad. Yeah. I just didn't know what swirlies there were that people would eat there other than the one.
If you blink,
But I guess one's enough in those keys. I got Keystone Hero Monday. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. How did it go for you? You had a adventurous journey. I know that.
speed you towards your demise.
Couple problems you had along the way, yeah?
You can't counter what you can't see.
He sent me some of like the most interesting runs that anybody has sent me. Rain of Arrows in Not Good is a bad swirly, gotcha. Range players get tiny swirlies also. Oh, okay.
The elements answer to me. I will speed you
Well, at least those purple lines are visible. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better now. I had a really funny one, but it was low key, so I didn't record it. Oh, I think you did. You tell me about this? Yeah. Oh no, maybe not. Somebody else was telling me about that. They never thought it would happen in the key, and it did. Almost certain this healer was an actual bot. Oh, don't tell me that. And you didn't record it. No. That's like the exact thing we're looking for, right? Hope you get Whetstone if you do not have it already. Oh, right. I forgot about that. And maybe I'll finally get it. It's on use, right? I assume so. Have the healer always stay in the same spot for the boss charge. Yeah, you don't need to do that anymore. Despite the joke. Joke mode, didn't get it. You spec Unholy? I just went Unholy permanently because I'm never gonna get this trinket. The trinket has a very low drop chance, literally no chance. What about higher keys with bots? That'd be interesting actually. I'd love to try bots. Play with bots, dude. Fuck it. Could the bots leave, I guess is the question. Like, are they allowed to ever, are the bots ever allowed to leave? Because if not, then that's a massive improvement. Okay, let's get one more here for sure. It's 2:39. I gotta be off by like 3:45. So, you like the spreadsheet? Sweet. I'm glad. What is your upgrade rate this season? Oh god, you're not gonna want to see it. Let me show it to you. I'll show it to you, but hey, just remember, you asked. Well, you can also just check this out yourself, by the way. BigPlay.1/Mythic Library. Well, personally, as a DK, I have 28 different items that can drop from halls alone. So yeah, it's very rare from Legion keys. Oh, really? But yeah, we actually have upgrade now below disband, which that didn't happen until today. But yeah, 69, which is a sex thing or something. But yeah, completions are dramatically the norm, at least right now. So it's not a bad thing, but it does mean that our upgrades are down. That's rough. Thanks for showing. No problem. That's pretty normal, actually. It's just in a weird direction. Like, I wouldn't normally expect the disband rate to be so low, but the upgrade rate to also be this low. Like, if you look back at Season 4, our disband rate was nearly 60%. And other than that, it's always around 30%. So this is, like, slightly high, but I think it's going to even out. Well, maybe not. It's probably only going to get worse, actually, but... Thanks for invite. Yeah, that was Paul, I think his name is. But yeah, thanks for the invite too, man. Much appreciated. I honestly don't even know if I want to do hauls this week. Halls is my least favorite by far. Oh, I love halls. It's just really hard this week with raging. What is going on with this guy? He's got something in his hand, but it's not being held properly. Halls is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, it's a really tough one this week. This sucks. Next 2 weeks of WoW are basically a wash. Well, next week's tyrannical at least, so 70% depleted keys. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not the number you want there. What's that stat compared to previous seasons? It's actually still lower than season 4, which is hilarious. Yeah, 53 that's a lot more normal. 50% of the key is not upgraded. That's a lot more normal. What the fuck? 15 is this guy's best hauls? Fuck it, let's go. Like, I wish they knew mechanics we have to do. Like, I wish they knew mechanics we have to do. Hauls and low keys are mostly ruined by bad pull order by the tank. Oh, really? What do you mean they're a wash? Does that mean they're super easy or impossible? Wash means like it's not worth trying usually. Alright, we're in a halls, despite our better judgment. Oh yeah, this is the guy who's fucking, oh my god, this guy's like 6 levels lower than the key he has. Okay, this will be a good one. Doesn't even have all of his gear upgraded with Valor. That's... Oh wow, he's got a lot of gear he needs to upgrade. What the fuck? Guess that's why he doesn't have it all upgraded. Terrible transmog too, like awful transmog. Is this an alt of his? It doesn't, it's not listed as an alt, but you would hope so. Will the key survive the first pull? Chat strap in, we got content. Yeah, I'm going big here too, by the way, guys. So will I survive the first pull? That's the bigger question. Oh god, we got a druid as well. Alright, let's see some fucking wild shit, man. I'm about to go in big. We're riding past it all. This run is 100% going to be its own video. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, let's just port. This is the one dungeon that we definitely want to port to. Who is the shaman? What do you mean, who is he? Is he a lock, right? Beef element? I don't know the guy. You guys know him? I'll summon. This is a dungeon you'll summon on for sure. I mean, at least he's a troll shaman, which is really good. Just like horrendous transmog though. Like, what is that? I'll be back going to Costco to get a large pizza. All right, see you, buddy. We will be here. Well, actually, we might not be. No, yeah, we probably won't be. How did you teleport straight to halls? I used the teleport. Maybe you don't know. When you upgrade to 20, you get a portal to the dungeon. Best cheap pizzas, IMO. Oh, from Costco. Gotcha. I don't even know what Costco is. Okay, so this is the group, by the way. Let's look at this. 2500 shaman, whose best key is a 15 for this dungeon. 2600 player, who's, you know, he's only got 9 20s timed. At least this guy has 18 20s timed. And then this guy's 2754, and he's done 22, so he's going to be good at least. And this guy's 2500 as well, but he has a 3.1k main. So this is going to be interesting. You need to finish the key, otherwise that port will have an 8-hour. Yeah, every time you finish a key, it resets the portal cooldown. 7 deaths first pull. Maybe. We did this a couple weeks ago, and we had 8 deaths on it. So, I don't know how I'm going to survive this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Fuck it. You have loot spec to unholy, yeah. I need to do a 20 already. Yeah, get moving on that. Good luck, have fun. Should be a fun one, hopefully. Ian was talking about account-wide ports a while back because the raid port in Season 4 were account-wide. Oh yeah, there were raid ports. I forgot about that. Best was that Prot Warrior, which just leaps through the first 2 mobs. Yeah, that was wild, man. Disband on first trash. Yeah, it's really very likely, I think, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna survive this pack, but we're gonna give it our best. I did 22 Algathar yesterday, 5 deaths before first boss with Keyholder, hard flaming my tanking, but still ended up timing. It is a shame, yeah. Especially how quickly people are to do that. You know, getting flamed is one thing, but to do it like so quickly when it's like not even it's just not relevant. No hard CC for first Thundercaller? What does that even mean?
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy,
I don't know if that even does. What's the point of that? Oh my god, I purgatoried already. Okay, well that's it. So we won't be surviving this. Purgatory on the pole, sweet.
Marked by lightning.
What, just so you don't have... You need less interrupts or something? That's dying so fucking fast, so maybe we will survive it. Cut out those power attacks. So there's a mob like in CC or something right now. 230k HPS, yeah, that's pretty normal on this pack. Okay, that was easy. When you re-roll to Pally, never. I tried 19 hauls last week and had 4 disbands in a row because tanks pull all 3 were bolstering. We're bolstering, yeah. Nice job, that was actually easy. People CC that mob and kill it later so you have less one-shots. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. No, Odin, these false champions cannot take my claim to the Aegis. Oh, really? Yeah, that was easy. But that warrior really did nuts damage there, huh?
4, 3.
Who needs to clear with me? Just gonna Amos, I guess. All 3 is doable, even with bolster. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is. 7 out of 10 times I get 1 death from that pull this week. Well, I fucking purgatoried on the fucking pull like an idiot. And it wasn't even dangerous past that, so. Should have leaped over the first couple packs. Yeah, that's so weird. Still don't get that.
the blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Single target not looking like this group's strong point. What's this guy doing? 15k? What? I guess he wasn't here when we pulled, I guess. The guy just eats the fucking weapon. Almost gets a one-shot by it. Okay. Were you barked? Yeah, I have external shown. You can go back and see it. I'm sure he gave me it, yeah. At some point in the pack. Not on the pull, though, I don't think. I show no barking. That's why I thought when I saw bark, I was like, is that size typing? What is that? Single target damage is a bit weak. What makes you say that? It's catching up a bit, I guess, but yeah, not great. Arms Warrior pumps AoE, but it's pretty middling in single target. Oh, really? In the beginning of that large pull, which defensive should I use at the start? I should use more, I guess. I don't know. I have to re-examine that, honestly. I died just gathering them, which is not normal. So glad this boss doesn't cleave anymore. Yes, I was thinking about that the other day. To be fair, they did just blast all their CDs. I mean, that was 5 minutes ago. It's 33 minutes into the dungeon. Scally, what's up, buddy? Hope all's well with you. It absolutely is. I hope the same for you.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
This is definitely looking promising. Is it good? Hopefully we'll do it. Perfect timing on this part. Is arms now the meta for Mythic Plus? I don't know. Not really sure.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
The elements answer to me!
Sit on the Holy Radiance, I guess, yeah. Instead of Fury? I mean, I have no idea. Fury's not meta either, so it's like, I don't know. Alright, everybody's dead. And healer's offline, yep. Yeah, that guy's shit. I really just would prefer, if we can just like not have Resto Druids, especially Resto Druid alts, that'd be really nice. Gotta go do work stuff. I hope you have a great dinner. I'll catch you guys later, sweet man. Yeah, we're gonna try to get one more in here. I think it's, I think we got plenty of time.
Lucky to you like. Good fortune to our friends.
I agree, Resto Druids are the worst. Yeah, they just don't really, they just don't give us anything in this group. He, the 15 guy? Was he? No, this was the Druid. The Druid is alt is 3.185. I like Pally healers. Yeah, Pally's good. But their damage is awful. Going offline over leaving is better than leaving the group. Why left side over right? I don't know. It's just the one that was available. Should we have waited the whole time? Why are they so meta when they always pull like 30k HPS? Yeah, it's really strange. They don't seem to be good in any way right now. Been seeing some nice shaman healers pulling out good damage. Oh yeah. Isn't there just one caster in each pack as well? I don't... BP? Isn't there just one caster in each pack? Okay, Halls 22. Did they get nerfed? They did get nerfed, yeah. I don't really know if that was enough. Left side has 2, does it? Okay. No, it doesn't. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Rune Carver and Thundercaller, okay. Well, either way, that's just where the pat was, so. Is it better to just stand there and wait for the other pack? Druid is really good, but they can't react to unpredictable damage, right? I've noticed a lot of my keys have healers either leaving or not performing well. So it is better to just wait and just get the right side no matter where the mob is? Okay. Good tip, didn't realize. Didn't think it would be much different, to be honest. I would just pull whichever side is open at the time. Both Evokers and Druids got nerfed, yep. As a resident Resto Druid main, it's all about predicting damage. That's hard, especially in a pug, yeah, no doubt. It's just like the damage they do. It's like really nothing. I don't really see anything that I like about them right now. I guess the buff, that's the one thing. The DPS isn't that high, but the 3% verse is pretty great to have. Yeah, but I mean, Druid has something even better, right? You think these guys alt F, or did I say Druid? Paladin. You think these guys alt F4 every time they wipe? Probably, yeah. Not to label or anything, but what realm has the most levers? I don't have it tracked right now, but you can check it yourself. Like, I can link the run if you want. You want to go through it all, you're welcome to do it. I'm pulling 20k every single dungeon on Druid. Isn't that enough? There's people doing double that, you know? So it's like... It's enough, yeah. I'm not saying you're doing bad, but it's just... not great.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Welcome. Yes, Vampiric Blood, very generous as well. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I can do one more with Rice and then probably end up having to leave no matter what after this one. We'll see. I have to go by, I should get off by like 3:30, but I can get off as late as 4, as long as it's not past 4. I do more than that on a 400 eye level wrestler shaman. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a very high number as it is, so it's not like a bad number, but it's just not impressive is the thing. I like that. Levers get out. Yeah. Learned a lot as a returning boy from your commentary. Plus, chat is very nice. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. If you have any questions, let me know. I did 21 knockout, and the third boss, my DPS all evaporated. One ate the swirlies, the other 2 got hit by the shots for 300 plus K. Was it because the bosses were too far? It must have been, yeah, because I don't know how you die on a fortified week to that. Also, the amount of healer DPS depends on how much damage the group is taking too. Less group damage to heal equals more time to do damage. Oh, I'm just comparing classes, yeah. Obviously, numbers are not really something you want to think about too much, but... yeah, I think they lowered the amount of yards. Is it now 10? Is that what they lowered it to? So back to this. What do you guys think the difference is here? It's only $1 difference. It makes me think that the bowl is not much larger than the cup. What do you guys think? Rice hasn't re-rolled yet? Re-roofed yet? You think it's 4 ounces? Is that a lot? Like, I don't even know. You are on many disbands in a row. No, we had a completion just a minute ago. I thought druids were good this season. What don't you like about them? Everything. Yeah, like, I can't think of anything that I would like about them at this point, other than the buff. I guess is the only thing that even remotely redeemable. Probably 4 ounce versus 2 ounce. Okay. It's usually like 40% larger. Well, I'm definitely getting the bowl, but like it's only $1 more, so it makes me think it's probably not gonna be a lot. Let me see what key my priest has. Priest. Huh? I feel like bowls are usually 1.5 or 2 scoops of the soup instead of 1. Getcha. That sounds good as fuck. Some chowder. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat tonight, and I just don't know. I'm thinking I might get the ribs, 2 allocations of fries as the side, and then a bowl of the chowder. But that doesn't, like, at first glance, it doesn't sound like enough food. That's where they get you? Might as well get 2. That's what I was thinking. Just get 2 cups, yeah. Clam chowder. Go ahead, leave that group. I'm no leaver, bro. Oh wait, it's you. Okay, yeah. Their HOTS feel like they don't keep up with the damage. They generally don't use their utilities like Earth. Well, that's another problem. The utility kit is horrendous right now because nobody takes any of the fucking spells. So on paper it'd be good, but in reality nobody has any of the fucking spells that are useful. Is 407 eye level acceptable for a 20? From Blizzard's standpoint, yes, but from the community standpoint, I mean, I have no idea. I've never tried doing it at that eye level. A lot of pugs look at IO if you're low gear. What? Oh, you're replying to him, yeah. I never take Typhoon? Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. This man just said 2 orders of fries, ribs, and soup isn't enough food. Well, I eat 1 meal a day, so I need a lot of food for that meal. I get you, though. It's enough for a 20, but people typically won't take that item level, yeah. You won't get in as DPS with that item level. Tank or healer, you will. Okay. I would just do your own key, though, if you have any questions like that. I feel that. I like doing 1 meal a day, too. Sweet, yeah, it's good. It's been great for me. Unless you are a Lust or Battle Res class and they need one, most likely you will not be invited. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. If you're playing something that's in a hot commodity, then maybe it could be there, but... Oh, I got a new phone, too. Not like anybody cares about that anymore, but the phone used to be a big part of the channel for some reason. Finally, after all these years, I upgraded from my fucking Samsung S6. I know where it's all good. We got like an hour, so I'm sure we're alright. New phone, Pog, yeah. I got the Pixel 7, the Google Pixel 7. Yeah, I had a phone from like 2010 or some shit. I really enjoy Resto Druid. Preservation Evoker just isn't my cup of tea. I wish it did more damage because I have to pull all the stops to even try to keep up with Evoker and Shaman, yeah. Y'all talking about HOTS not being enough makes no sense. Why? Well, I guess I kind of agree, but... You're misunderstanding what those runs consist of. Just because a lot of players are playing it doesn't mean it's good. The phone leveled up too, yeah. Pixel, I have the 6A, love it. Yeah, I got the 7. It's really nice. Because Resto Druid is the most successful. Yeah, but again, that doesn't mean they're the best. That doesn't mean it's the best. Just because people are playing it and succeeding with it, that does not mean it's the best. Especially not for pugging alongside a Blood Death Knight, which is what we're talking about. I really enjoy Resto. Oh, we read that. I play Shadow, just gonna keep grinding, but not many done this week. Not getting many done this week. Gotcha. What healer you like more, Holy Pally or Resto Shaman? Definitely right now Shaman. But he's just talking about by the numbers. That's the thing, which doesn't matter. Like, what's the actual success rate of the healer? That's what you would want to look at, which isn't featured. You can't look at that. So it's just the most popular healer. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean it's the best healer. Evoker is by far the best healer. I mean, I would say that for sure. Yeah, but either way. I'm to the point where I'm looking to do keys with 4 DPS as a prop pally. Oh yeah, that sounds fun actually. I'm talking about healer share of time. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. That's no need to clarify that. That was a waste of your time. I kind of feel the same way about Resto Druids. The issue is they are a proactive healer, not a reactive one. So if the HOTS aren't already rolling, their healing is behind, you know. Some of you are just saying they aren't good, not giving any evidence. We're not talking about that kind of evidence. We're talking about just opinions about playing with them. Nobody's talking about facts on this. This is just my opinion about playing with the Resto Druid. My buddy who plays Resto Druid pre-hots all of us the whole time, and he's the only druid I trust. I think managing prank appropriately is a big deal too. Yeah, okay. I totally do agree with that. It's tough to play. The bugs first. Zamak did a 26 with that comp. Nice. All good? Yep, no doubt. Little confusion there. My bad for my part in that. He did like all the rogues, or 2 rogues or whatever on the last one I've seen. I am on the line. I am on the line. It is so long. Lol. Also, the tree is a little messy, and every time they change druid trees, it seems to get worse. There's also the druids who keep every dot on the game on you and do 0 damage. Well, that's actually, I've seen that a lot too. Where resto druids just like focus on the whole hotting thing, which is what you guys are saying is crucial, and I get it, but then they're never doing any fucking damage. The evidence is the spreadsheet with all the healers he plays with. They're one of the only healers with no interrupt, and they can't take most of the druid utility due to pathing in the class tree. Yeah. Metro, do you like pineapple on pizza? No, I do not. No, I do not. The problem with pre-hotting is that you're losing all the GCDs for damage abilities. Yep, exactly. The closest you can check success rate is the percent of time versus untime, but you still have to do a bit of math to find that. It's going to be very hard to get that answer. Why do people in Northeast USA say online instead of inline? I've never heard anybody say that before. Playing Resto Druid well is extremely difficult. It must be, yeah, honestly. Yeah, like, what's our stats right now for this? Let's see. So yeah, Resto Druid has appeared in 70 keys, so that's actually not higher than Evoker. In terms of upgrades, they have a 30% impact rate and 30% of attendance rate. And in terms of disband rate, they have a 30% impact rate and 28% attendance rate. So, yeah, by the stats, they're average. They're not bad or they're not great. Like, that's just average. Shaman is actually our best healer for upgrades right now, which is weird, but. And then they're also our worst for disbands too, I guess, for some reason. I guess that maybe it's just because it's such a small sample size. Yeah, they're just average. Every healer is like about the same right now, other than Dix Priest, it seems. Actually, Dix Priest is like good at upgrades, but bad at disbands. I don't know. Anyway, come on, Growl plays Resto. You guys are clearly just bad, and there's no way a Will-First player is that much better than some Joe Schmo who plays 4 hours a week. What's your favorite kind of cookie? That song from, what was that guy's name? Kid Rock or whatever. My stats page is all messed up. Oh, what's wrong with it? I have an insane upgrade rate with Holy Pally. Oh, yeah. Graal's been playing Evoker and Shaman more. XD. Good. Tell him I said what's up next time you talk to him. Hello, Graal. This is Friends. J-Dob is definitely the GOAT Resto Druid. Yeah, I remember that. Dude was like one trick. Is he still?
The school is a touch behind schedule.
I doubt it. I'm sure he's versatile, but...
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Our history, Professor Max Dorman, is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
He was playing Mistweaver all of last week, but failing pretty badly. Oh, really? J-Dab stopped being one trick when Disc Priest was king? Oh, okay. What does it mean? What, being one trick? It just means like you only play one spec, kind of like me. Who's Graal? I only know Grom. That's a person. Human being. You changed the route in here? Yeah, we're going Elemental Boss first to get less than cooldown. I like Lessing there too. That's a pretty good small derivation to when we're doing it. Mistweaver is the spec Graal is the least familiar with, and Mistweaver takes some dedication. Oh yeah. Oh, I was talking about J-Dob B or whatever. 18 is the max I can tank with my gear. Why is that? It's an inside joke among Graal fans. Grom is his other name. Oh, really? I thought you were talking about Grom Hellscream. I have unholy gear. Is it different? Oh, what's different about it?
The elements answer to me.
But DK has no stat preference, right? Pretty much, yeah. If you have good gear for Unholy, you probably have good gear for Blood. Did you ever end up playing with Grawl after you geeked out about your disband video? We played that night, but that was it, yeah. Wasn't Grom the name of the god in Conan? Maybe. James Earl Jones, you mean?
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
What's going on here?
Just putting together
Grip the
my
fucking
lesson
mob. It's rough, though. I'm nearly getting one shot whenever I tank. That's just blood DK. Yeah, that's not going to be gear dependent. I feel so bad for Mistweaver healers. They bring nothing to the group that would make you want them. They bring some things, but yeah, nothing unique to other... Like, you know what I mean? Like, you would never take a Mistweaver over something else, I think, is the thing. Look at the numbers. Yeah, a lot of damage on this pack. Oh, to die here, I think. I don't know. Do we even need AMS? Do Mistweavers have an interrupt? Yeah, they do. Everybody but Priest has an interrupt now. Druid has one, but they just don't ever take it. Okay, that pack went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I guess I'm just too rusty on blood. Yeah, well, just let me know if you have any questions, man. Happy to help. This guy's name is Resto Sham as well, I just realized. All interrupts down, so I will grip and stop those. Maybe that's why people go feral over balance. At least they have an interrupt they can take. Oh, balance has an interrupt, yeah. Druids can have 2 interrupts. Yep, yeah, balanced druids can have both, yeah. Which I don't think anybody's gonna do, but they can. My Mistweaver is chilling like a villain, and Zuldazar, level 50, sweet. They fixed the bombkin no interrupt issue? Yeah, they did, yeah. That, yeah, I forgot about that. That was an issue at the start of the expansion. Starfall is locked behind Solar Beam. That's one way to do it. Wow, that's good. That's a good solution. What the fuck? Could you imagine? No, I'm not taking it now. Resto Shaman's doing tank damage. It's good, yeah. Well, is that a bad thing? Tank damage? It is good damage, if that's what you mean. Usually people use that as an insult, but I think you're being... Front-loaded danger is there, but I know to make sure I have runic power for the next pack, and I always keep my bone shield up. Sweet. That's kind of step 1, so you're getting there. Resto Shaman pumps now, no doubt. Yeah, it's very good. And they are getting nerfed again, though, unfortunately. Oh, this guy's Frost? Wait. Isn't this like the Unholy Dungeon? Not big on Holy here is kind of weird. It's a great BM Hunter instance too, and the one key I like playing it in. Oh yeah. I love the Veximus RP. Yeah, this whole dungeon's got some nice stuff, like just some nice flavor to it. Could it be trinkets? I have Puzzle Box and Grief Torch. I have 2 like defensive type trinkets, but they really do nothing this season. Like they're not really useful at all. I don't know, Grief Torch, like you can use that as a tank and you can still parry. Isn't it a channel, or maybe I'm thinking of something else? I don't know what Puzzle Box even is. I definitely have no idea. But it won't, like, yeah. The trinkets suck this season. There's like no good trinkets, it seems. Probably better off with just your best offensive trinkets. Just experience, I think, in general will probably be a big issue for a lot of tanks. I don't think you can parry during it. Icon and Whetstone are dank. What is Icon? That's that new HBO thing, right? But I have no offensive trinkets. Well, those are offensive trinkets, aren't they? Caster trinkets are awful this season. Yeah, they're all bad. Decoration of Flame is nice, but then I gotta go raid. Yeah. Raid trinkets that buffs other people who use it too. Is that a good one? Oh, that's Icon. That's Icon. I get it. Any spec is a good spec for Grief Torch. Sounds good. I love like items being talked about that way. It's kind of cool. Even though I don't raid at all, like I do like that kind of item comes from a raid, you know. Now that like a lot of gear is very, very similar to each other, it's still cool that they kind of, you know, they kind of stand out still. Grief Torch is like whetstone. It's good for everyone who can use it. Gotcha. Puzzle box just gives a bunch of mastery, nothing too crazy. I see. My one application is already filled out. Huh?
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
I wish Mythic Plus could at least have one positive fix in lieu of the 4 guaranteed that will piss you off. Well, that's what they try to do with the seasonal effects, yeah. The reason that they won't ever do purely positive fixes is because it will dramatically agitate the balance difference between classes. Like you already see, like, say, like, for example, in the past, like, Balanced Druid compared to Feral Druid, right? Like, Feral Druid had, like, 0 AoE, and Balanced Druid was, like, an AoE specialist, right? Like, that's how it was for years, right? So then think about a buff that makes you do 50% more damage constantly. Like, okay, so now Feral, you know what I mean? Like, it just starts to really exacerbate the issue. And then it really starts to define, like, what is and isn't possible in keys. And it's not like they're not going to buff the dungeons, you know what I mean? It's like the dungeons are then going to be tuned around those affixes. So now, you know, now you're going to be even more incentivized to bring meta, you know what I mean? Instead of, like, right now, the difference in picks are just based on which pick has the most utility to deal with these difficult times. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot healthier for pugging and balance of classes. And frankly, this is just because Blizzard is incapable of dealing with it. Like, call it lazy or bad or whatever you want to say, but that's just the truth of it. Like, they're not going to be able to change that once they unfold that. So that's why these things won't happen. Like, this is just, you know, a business perspective from Blizzard. They're not going to make these decisions. Nothing game breaking, but something small like interrupting prio spells gives you 50 main stat. Would you, I mean, you say you would want that, but people will just joke about that then, right? Like, lol, 50 main stat, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not, this isn't gonna happen. Damage is really decent in this group. This dungeon really does show the damage well, so I think you're right in general. Shadowlands Season 1 was so awful. One accidental pull and the key was bricked. Yeah, that fix was definitely the hardest one. Roguelast expansion, we gave you Soothe to balance your utility. Here's 3% DR next expansion. And just wait for next, you'll have Mass Dispel, and that functions as Mass Res in combat. Well, to be fair, Rogue doesn't have a very good utility kit typically, so I'm not really sure what your point is there. They were the ones that needed utility the most, and that was like a very common talking point for a lot of people.
Beware. The elements answer to me.
What? You guys think I'm joking or something? I'm serious. Rogue in raids had like 0 that it brought. People were talking about this for years. Surely you're trolling? Nope, not even close. This was like one of the topics of discussion that was the loudest at the upper echelon of play. Rogue brought absolutely nothing to raid viability other than its single target damage, and every class brings that.
There is too much nature. What are you?
You never use Shroud once. The stuns are never useful, like other than like clearing with like Shroud or something like that. They've never really had any utility. So that's why they did that, is what I'm trying to tell you. I feel like I have good utility when I kick a spell. Kidney, a hard stop, blind a spell. Rogues are great in Mythic Plus, yeah. I agree with that, obviously. Or he didn't must. Red Pally is going to be a must-take after next patch for raid. Anytime someone gets 30% HP, they give out 5% damage. Yeah, and there's like a benefit to having 2. Is that right? I heard people talking about this. It can be any Pally spec? Okay. 2 Pallies are mandatory, gotcha. How did you manage to disable damage and healing numbers? I use an add-on called, well actually no, it's just a default feature of the game, you can just turn it up. But for me, the actual answer is I use an add-on called Classic Floating Combat Text, and it allows you to turn it off inside there. That's how I've done it, even though apparently it's just a default thing. Whispering Incarnate named as such because I would scream if it was in my vaults, but it never is. Rogues were considered D tier in BFA, you guys don't remember that? When Outlaw was better for every season except the last, and it still wasn't bad. Yeah, AMS to prevent stack application. Oh yeah, that's really big. All Totem Master and Decoration of Flame is what I'm sporting this week. Gotcha. Why am I in combat? This is a solid key so far. Yep, I agree. Sub Rogue is king now. Nice. Totem of All Master good for Blood DK? I don't even know what it is. Never heard of it. Rogue will always be meta in Mythic Plus? Yeah, they're usually good. It just depends on if you need the things they bring, right? Because a lot of times you don't. I mean, we don't need Shroud in this dungeon, right? There's not really many things to stun or interrupt. So what would we bring a Rogue for? Just their damage, that's it. They don't actually bring much utility, it's just the stuff they bring is generally really useful in 5-mans. Not doing the flagpole strat? Metro, I'm gonna make you do raid trinket flashcards. Since I'm completely done with raiding and never know again, I guess. Shroud Bridge to Vex. We don't need that. We're not doing that. Soothe we don't need from a rogue, we need from a druid or something more valuable, more viable. Any funny runs today? There's a couple that are just like kind of frustrating that were maybe laughable, but Flying Bonneman, what's up buddy, welcome. Rogue isn't really needed, but can do certain routes with Shroud. Yeah, I mean, some routes might be useful, but good to have 2 Soothes this week. Yeah, 2 druids. Hunter, druid, something like that. Done until brings one back. Rusty is homeless. How could you do this to him? Rusty was in this stream the other day. It was funny. I love playing through the fire and flames on my keyboard when I do my outlaw rotation. Oh man. That song will forever be linked. Yeah, as Rust. Yeah. I wonder if you can get knocked by the AoE and slow fall potion. You can actually. Yes, that's actually something I've heard that you can do. You have to do it at the exact right moment though, otherwise you die. There's like a death wall. Imagine if Quaking could hit mid-jump. Hit what? Oh, at that moment? I think it can, yeah. Rogue CC is invaluable as well as the fact that they're the tankiest DPS. Well, we're just talking about utility right now. But... Anyway, like I said, there's not really much of a need for it in this key, so that's all I was bringing up. They don't have something like Bloodlust or Battle Res, you know what I mean? It's universally needed. If you need Shroud, then yeah, you gotta bring a Rogue. And I definitely don't agree that the tank is DPS right now. What's happening?
Beware.
Lag? Frosty K, damn, you have to have a key with one. Yeah, what's up? I didn't realize this guy type. What's up, buddy? Warriors and Demon Hunters would like a word with you on the tanky DPS comment. DPS is the best tank right now. Or best tanky DPS is definitely Death Knight. Without, I wouldn't even question that. Like, that's not even in my mind. They have so many access to things that are such powerful Blood Death Knight talents now. It's like actually wild. They have fucking Will of the Forsaken, dude. Like what? You can do Hob skip with Hunter too. Gotcha. Warrior is the tankiest in a wet paper bag contest, baby. Death Knight's number one. There's no contest. Nothing in my mind that would ever change for Death Knight to not be number one.
Beware.
Death Strike is so good. Yep, they can literally like do like Blood Death Knight healing with it as well. It's wild. Ironically, the Frost Death Knight is doing tank damage. Yeah. I don't know what this guy's playing Frost for, but as long as he's having fun, it's all that matters. My buddy plays Fury and does a lot of self-healing. Me or him are usually last ones in a wipe situation. Gotcha. I've been testing with Frost, having 421 Blazebinder's Hoof, and it's Water Dog. What is this dog thing? Why is dog always added to any insult now? Where does this come from?
At least we know that
We laugh at Frost now. Wait until the buffs. Oh yeah, they're getting buffs, right? You're a water dog, but I just don't understand the joke. What is the reference? Thought people like dogs. Rage Regen was my favorite spell on my warrior. Dog water? But what is dog water? What even is that? What the fuck does that even mean? Is it not a China thing? Oh, is it? Because they eat them there, right? Yeah. I think the Frost DKs isn't able to keep breath up with the downtime of the birds. Oh, yeah. Dog water stinks like dog breath, does it? I guess I don't have a dog yet, so I don't know. Like the water you put in a dog water's bowl? Well, you put like shitty ass water in their bowl? Is that you fucking monster? They need good water too, dude. Victory Rush goes burr as Fury. I am immortal. Oh, cool. 90k HPS? Oh, this is... What the hell? Welcome to the stream. Nothing special here.
Beware.
Like, what kind of water you put in their bowl, bro? Hasn't calling someone a dog been an insult? But dog water is the insult. I don't get it. No, you have to buy specific dog water at these pet stores? Really? I thought doing 40k on this fight was crazy. Oh, on this fight specifically? No, this is... Blood DK gets hit a lot harder, I bet. I like dogs. They're some of the most friendly creatures on the planet. Okay. What would you say? Like, what is the top most friendliest? CDs are not. Should be doing more damage than that. Yeah, I mean he's not doing great, but this damage is actually fine. You think slugs are the most friendly? Okay. Spot don't deserve that Chernobyl water. Yeah, for real. What are you giving them? Capybaras are up there. Oh, is that like a? I don't know what that one is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Capybara is a giant guinea pig, basically. I see. Chernobyl water? That's actually a really good insult, yeah. Fucking Frosty K is Chernobyl water tier. I like that, actually. That's quite good. What's your pet tier list? A lot of ties for 0 tier. I don't know. I'm not really a pet person, but you say that as the Frost DK dies. I'm very predictive in that way. Dog is F tier, LeMayo? Oh yeah.
4, 3,
Any reason besides personal preference you have your health bar reverse fill? Just personal preference, yeah. It's easier for me to see when I'm not looking at the screen for it to be red, or for it to be black instead of red. S tier would be ghouls. Yeah, ghouls are actually a great pet. Any idea if Frosty K is running boss or a blit build? No idea. You can check them out on Raider.io if you want. I really feel like Ig reels with golden retrievers and huskies. How much DPS is this dog breath doing? Is his dog breath doing? He's running breath. Okay, there you go. My fault, got edgelorded, lol. Looks like two-handed obliterate from what I saw from the animations. Can any warlock confirm if you guys are actually raid bosses in PvE like you are in PvP? No, they are definitely not raid bosses, that's for sure. Okay, I don't have any CDs up there. It's gonna be tough. So what is the trick? You tank him right on the edge here or something? I don't know. I thought Frosty K literally had one build regardless of content. I have no idea. Anywhere on the stairs? Okay. Just on the stairs? I thought it had to be on the edge of the stairs, people were saying. I have one cat. She's sleeping next to me in her cat bed. What does the cat bed look like? It's got like whiskers or... Frosty K has suck and bad. Both builds work. What does it do if it's on the stairs? Apparently the whirlwind doesn't hit you. So I don't... It's not working for me, so I don't know.
4.
You can get underneath it, I guess, is the trick. Each stair counts as a different Z axis, I see. IZ. Why is Monk's damage sucking? Say that to Rice. He won't get the reference. Golden Retrievers are like straight guy trope, and Huskies are massive drama queens. Oh, really? No way they haven't fixed that? No way that's intended. It's not intended, but will it get fixed? No, because it's probably too difficult to fix. I mean, if something, oh god, if something like that happens in the first place, that's a big bug, right? My cat sleeps in a dome. Soft cat bed with an opening in the front. That sounds great. I'd love to sleep in a dome. Anyone else sleep in a dome? Syracuse alum, I guess.
4.
Resto Shaman healing. Omega lol. Well, he's doing 30k DPS. I think he can do some lower healing. It's fine. Or is it the invokers I need to grip, right? You think John Jones is going to take glory back next month? I think he'll win, but I don't. How many times is he going to fight? Like, you know, like, what's the future of John Jones? I don't know. I think they wanted him to fight Cyril, or to fight Francis, and that's gone now, you know? Like, who does he fight? He fights Stipe, and then what? Cyril again? It's like, there's not really that much going on in heavyweight right now, unfortunately. Maybe Francis like comes back or something. Like, what's the best case scenario here? Not really sure. What skip to make these polls worth anyone see? Yeah, Vex Trash. Yeah. I made a YouTube account so I can finally say hi. Sweet. Thanks, man. Sleeping in a dome must have really stale air. Oh yeah. My cat refuses to use beds and only sleeps in this box that I bought from the grocery home, from my groceries home in 4 months ago. Gotcha. Stream is lagging for me too. Yeah, stream's lagging right now. Purgatory's still not up. We gotta wait for these fellas, I feel like. If he beats Gon and Stipe, right? And then what though is the thing? Okay, like internet's just not working right now though. So if you can hear me, I apologize. But oh, it's recovering now, I guess. Please stop fucking dying to the trash. I gotta stop focusing on the fucking stream. That's the key right there, pretty much. Anyway, the mega fight is gone. They waited too long to put Jones against Stipe to earn title shot against Ngannou. Now that would have been hype. Yeah, that's what I think they wanted to do.